I forgot to put this on. If everyone's watching, hello, welcome to the stream. Today we are back for the first time in the new year, so happy new year, everybody. Why is there sound going on? Oh, right, I didn't go to my... sorry. Sorry, guys. We had a few technical difficulties along the way, but now we are here. So, happy new year, Clovers, to all of you. Thank you for coming back for this New Year's game of D&D. So I hope you guys had a wonderful Christmas. Just to start things off, guys, merch is on the Teespring store for 40 Clovers. Half of all profits will go to autism awareness, so feel free to get your merch. We've got Clover, we've got Nim's merch is going to come out soon. We've got Kinky Boots. We've basically got all the most of the memes for our characters so far. The next month, Zell will be releasing. I'm just having a few problems on Teespring of releasing Scarlet's one, but Smiter Mighty Smiter will be out very soon. I'm going to be at AnimeCon in June in Birmingham, so if you want to see me there, feel free to. Does anyone have any announcements?
Nope.
Nope. Julie?
Nope.
Nope. I'm going to turn the music down a little bit further because I'm barely hearing my players right now. There we go. So, also, I do have my manga series on Ko-fi now if you want to buy my physical copies. All my other stuff is online right now on Amazon, on Google Books. So feel free to check that out. Just put exclamation mark Ko-fi, put exclamation mark manga, I believe. Yes. So, last year was... as we left off, I'm going to actually explain where we're at now for those who, because obviously we didn't play a game in December, we played Among Us instead, where our resident silent store, aka Kairos, was becoming a very, very scary killer on hide and go seek. If you've ever watched our Among Us charity stream, we've raised a few money, and obviously, as you can see, I have pink hair and a beard because I lost to Nim. So if anyone does want to have a look at my my fabulous pink self, now is the time to do so. Yeah. Anyways, last game. Obviously everything started to go to shit for the Clovers. Clover obviously went missing due to she got summoned by the fates. Kairos is falling into temptation of another entity other than Haley's, and Nim seems to be going a little batshit crazy and bloodthirsty. And it seems like Drunkard is the only one who didn't try and get himself killed. So,
Guys, I left for 5 minutes.
and things went to shit. Obviously, this was due to the encounter with Marcus Kane, and he left a bit of a mark on them through actually mostly Scarlet by killing her husband through, well, let's just say gruesome means of the dark far future. Anyways, yeah, so I think that's everything we caught up on, unless anyone wants to correct me and catch me up on other stuff.
I was playing with the fates.
Yeah, it was you're with the fate, so you could just say what you've been up to when you come back into the game. And I believe where we left off was you were about to visit Mira, weren't you? Helsing's daughter, Van Helsing's daughter, I believe. So, with that out of the way, I believe you were actually on your travel. You were very nearby Myra's place of work, I should say, not residence. As things started to come together, Clover goes through the door of fate, and Clover returns to the group and notices the group is in a not the best of moods, I should say. Clover?
Are you guys alright?
Stuff's happened since you've been young.
Oh no. What happened? Is everybody alright? Anybody need healing?
Not in the physical sense.
Oh, do you want to talk about it?
It's a lot. It's happened. It's probably best talk to Scarlet and
Oh,
Kyrus about their things.
all right. Where's Kyrus, Scarlet? Are you guys okay?
At the moment, you see, even though Scarlet is a lot more calmer than she was the last session, make an insight check, Clover.
Alrighty.
The first roll of the day.
I probably should be in the game. That might do the trick.
Yep.
Thought I was. Oh, yikes. No, Clover is just like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, as you see, all you see is a very possibly angry paladin, but that's all you know so far.
Okay.
I'm gonna say probably the fates call Scarlet, and Scarlet walks through the door. So at the moment she is gone for the moment, but you do sense there is.
Take good care of her, will you?
You see one of the fates, the child just nods and waves and then holds her hand and pulls her in. Welcome back, Storm. We've just said, obviously Scarlet has disappeared into sort of the door, but well, Clover was trying to read the situation but doesn't know what happened. So, would you like to explain the situation so far?
Off the top of my head, I remember we were heading from
Humphrey's place to Myra's place.
Max's dad.
Yep.
To meet the vampire lady who knows information about, I want to say Billy, like Jack the Ripper.
Yeah, it was Ripper. It was probably Ripper and maybe Marcus Kane. You might get a lead on him as well.
And we got halfway, we ended up in a fight, figured out that Scarlet was being whispered by Korn, and after that, Kyrus went up to her, slapped her in the face, and asked her what the fuck she was doing to control herself.
Yeah, so I would say in player perspective, Kyrus explains, you don't know, an entity has probably whispered because she's not behaving normally. But yeah.
I don't know, would Kyrus tell me that?
No, Kyrus would tell you just the same old day, really.
Same shit, different day, essentially.
See, I'm not sure I believe you.
You could insight him.
You can believe what you want, darling. I roll a deception.
Yeah, roll deception and Clover roll insight. Oh god. Here comes the Clover rolls. Oh. Clover, you do sense he is hiding something probably important.
I mean, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. I'm here if you need me, you know? But if it's something important, I think it would be better if you caught me up on what happened.
Just a lot of death, really.
I mean, that's like every other Tuesday at this point.
Then I don't need to go into more detail, then, do I?
Like I said, you don't have to, but quite frankly, you're not, putting on your whole, like, ice cold, desensitized killer persona, so I think something's up.
I have a persona? What do you mean?
Well, weren't you like a bard or something?
No. What makes you say that?
Like,
Oh,
You know,
you used to teach Dan how to sing, and then you changed.
1 second.
yeah. So as Storm goes, hold on, let me just drop something.
All right.
Yep.
Well, I can still teach him to sing, but it doesn't mean that just because I.
Okay, look, you've changed. Don't think I didn't notice.
It's a. It's an awkward subject.
It's none of my business. I'm just saying.
I can still teach your little mushroom to sing.
I think Dan would like that.
As
I'm glad
go on.
Dan will like that. I'm glad he will.
as it grows silent awkwardly, you do obviously you were approaching the building of the news paper factory and area. I'm sorry, my brain's not going on today. You do see a well-dressed lady, pale skin, just walking out of the building. What do you do?
Is this who we're looking for?
I have no idea, but she definitely has the features of some sort of Knight of the Creature. Wait, no, Creature of the Night, not Knight of the Creature.
You okay?
Absolutely not.
Nah.
Do we like? Does she seem to be approaching us, or?
She seems to be getting on her day. You could roll a perception check.
Excuse me!
All of a sudden, as she was about to open the door for someone else, she kind of jumps in her skin, and you do see like a portly lady, like a bit shorter than her, just coming out later, and it's like looking around to see who called.
Excuse me.
The portly lady actually first approaches you. A plump lady, very well dressed, more like a. What did Nim explain? Like how Clovers dressed, but she's got like a bit of a nice hat, like matching basically the pale lady. She goes, "Hello, love."
Hello. You work here?
Yes, I do. Well, actually, more. I work for my friend here. It's just like, and you see this as you get a closer look. You see her eyes is crimson red. They're dressed to the nines. She does smell of wealth. But it's kind of odd to see her in working at a newspaper. And she kind of just approaches you and looks at you all quietly, almost trying to assess you all.
I think we're looking. Well, we're looking for someone, and we're wondering if you're that person.
And who do you think I am exactly? And she kind of keeps straight face, cut hand, and the portly lady goes, yes, who are you looking for, loves?
The owner of the newspaper.
Oh no, that's our boss. It's like, you're sadly mistaken. Even though I may look well dressed, I kind of work here as a reporter of some sorts. I guess I got a bit of a passion for writing.
Ah, so you're the one who wrote about Jack the Ripper?
Ah, so you heard of my works then?
No.
Oh.
It was more of word of mouth, honestly.
Oh, yes. So I am Myra Van Helsing. She kind of gives you like a look in the eye. Try to looks at you deeper. As like,
Oh, honey, you're not gonna find anything there. Holy shit!
She's trying to look at you.
I lost that before I was a bard. Apologies.
She kind of chuckles to herself and kind of looks at you all. It's like, you are Motley Crew. Did my father send you by any chance?
Yes.
Thought he wasn't talking to me.
Well, if you were to explain who your father was, maybe we'd let you know what he said.
Well, he is quite he's famous to you all. Van Helsing, Abraham.
Motherfucker. So
So you're Van Helsing's daughter?
Yes, we have been a little bit estranged lately since the incident with Dracula, but I think that's more guilt than anything. But hopefully he'll come around soon, because and actually, as you look at her, you see the portly lady actually holding a basket, and you look inside and you see a pale face baby with a little strand of white hair dangling down from his face.
oh fuck, it's a child.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, that's my son, Jinko. I guess he doesn't know, but he's a grandfather now.
Aww.
Oh god, it's gonna break the
Hey
news to him.
there. Is Clover kind of like, gives it like a little wave, kind of like.
You see this baby stir, and you see this wide-eyed, like bright red eyes, and it just looks at you and then tries to get your finger. It's like, what's this?
Yeah.
Ooh, new thing, basically.
Yeah.
Babies do.
Well, this is absolutely adorable. We're here to make inquiries of the fact that you have seen Jack the Ripper, so to speak.
I
Or-
seen his shadow, yes, when I tried to chase him down at one point. But sadly, he slipped my grasp.
He slipped the grasp of a vampire, is what I'm hearing.
He's a slippery bugger. I'm trying to follow him to gain insight without being seen, but he disappears as fast as he comes. And for I don't know what this person or what it is, this Ripper, but he's a tricky one.
You said you were following his roots and stuff, and so on and so forth. Is there
Yeah.
a sort of pattern? Like,
There is, but more in when he strikes than where he strikes. He seems to be able to pop around London. He seems to always attack in the night. Obviously, as you know from the papers, I would assume he always attacks the ladies of the night. Seems to be his preferred target.
yeah, we did meet with a lady of the night. Well, the bar owner.
Ah,
What does the name? Was it Deckard Kane?
what?
Marcus Kane?
Let me roll a history check for her. Yes, Marcus Kane. He's another sly bastard as well for a human. At least we know his identity. Causing chaos all over the place, but there used to be rhyme and reason to it. Even though he was about chaos, he had a rhythm to him, but it seems like he's been more sporadic lately.
I mean,
Very
yeah, 'cause,
hard
like,
to read.
Well,
I
we-
think he lost it a bit more lately, probably.
Mm,
you know, like half of his personality, so to speak.
yes.
It's dead in a different world.
Mm.
It's kind of wild.
Paris killed it.
you killed Marcus Kane, then how is he... She's trying to work out what you meant by that.
Figuratively,
Ah,
not
well,
literally. You know, you can only kill Marcus Kane once. You know what I mean?
yes, I
He
do get...
smiles.
She kind of chuckles to herself. Well, I do think he's having Well, I say an outside influence has come into play with his behaviors of late. I'm not sure if you know anything about that. Outside forces maybe playing a part in this.
Nope.
Shame.
I have. We have no idea. We're just looking for the man hired by your father, his grandfather.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're just trying to. The Ripper is more of a side thing for my benefit.
Well, if you want my opinion on all this, by investigating both, they seem like both of them are now pawns in a much bigger game. I don't know who's behind it, but I tend to get the truth. That is my purpose.
If it means endangering your son.
No, actually, Mrs. Bertley, she is my my child's godmother and his nanny. So I was about to do some investigating myself, and Miss Bartley is probably going to be on your way, aren't you, to our home? Yes. Come on, little Jingo. She's kind of like, she's about to head towards the direction of probably our home. And she's waving a car going, yoo-hoo, Catsy! You know, like, you can see her kind of like wandering off. She looks at you, is like, tell me honestly, you do have some insights in this. If my reporter's intuition is correct.
What does your reporter's intuition tell you?
You seem to know more than I do at this point. You probably even know who's been probably playing the game from behind the scenes.
We're known as the Four-Leaf Clovers. This is Clover.
Hello.
Bows
her head.
We were sent you by your. We weren't sent here by your father. We were found.
Oh.
We're not really from around here, as you can clearly see.
Oh, another country, I assume?
Something
Sure.
like that.
Yep. The country.
Hmm. She kind of gives you raised eyebrow.
We're not from around here. We're a special task force.
Ah.
Sent for one mission and one mission only.
And what is that, may I ask?
To kill Deckard Kane. Well, Marcus, not Deckard.
It's
It's not Diablo.
Yes. Well, I thought his goal would be to be apprehended and handed into the law.
Yes and no.
Be careful where you toss that word kill around here. Unlike me, others may find that a little unsettling.
Oh.
You know what?
Whoa.
That's actually like...
Oh.
Isn't John with us?
Sorry?
Isn't John with us?
John.
The zombie.
The zombie?
Yeah. He kind of does look like... And who is this delightful creature? Kind of points at the zombie.
Oh, that's
my cousin, John.
Just a
He's having a
groan.
bit of a rough night. Yep. Having a bit of a rough time.
Yes, I guess a bit. The undead kind of do have a bit of a rough time of it, as they say. Yes, you could.
Too much beard.
Probably a bit drop dead, I could assume. Just kind of waves her hand up. Yeah, everyone rolls their eyes.
Yeah. We weren't really technically ordered here. We were. We've come to investigate about Jack the Ripper ourselves because, you know,
I mean, he kind of needs to be stopped.
Yes, exactly. It's not a personal agenda at all.
Okay, follow me, because I may hopefully have an informant about Jack the Ripper.
Joy.
That's where I was heading off to now, actually. If you want to help alongside me and protect a defenseless lady, she says in a very sarcastic manner, and help me get to the bottom of this, I'd be more welcome to have your company.
Damn it, she's attractive.
Sure, I mean, I think all of us do offer some skills as well.
And
Including John.
what is your skill set? Looks at all of you.
Well, what are our skill sets?
Yours?
Whacking stuff with sticks.
Not really murder. Mine is basically reconnaissance. Reconnaissance, finding out things that are not to be known, and if they need to die, then I will be there.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm probably not that much use. I'm good with like nature-y stuff.
Well, bit of a weird place you're in then. Looks around herself, but everyone has their skill sets and everyone has their uses.
Turn into a mouse.
That's pretty adorable. And she says it with actually quite a smile. Like,
Yeah, she does. She's actually pretty good on reconnaissance as well as like healing and ironically, she hits a lot harder than a lot of us.
well, looks
Yeah.
can
Harder, but I can take a few more hits than you can.
You literally beat a man to death with a club.
She kind of giggles to herself, like, well, looks can be deceptive, as they say. Well, anyways, and she kind of like holds her purse like to herself and kind of goes, well, would you like to follow me or would you like to take point?
Well, you know where you're going, so I'm going. Yeah.
Well, as we're and she kind of walks towards the River Thames, so she's kind of pointing towards there. So I would say she'll probably have a conversation with you and goes, oh, by the way, I have made a little bit of a profile of Jack's state of mind if you might be interested.
That would be grand.
Well, when a killer of target-specific people, I believe they are of the, how do you call it without aloofing people? The mentally ill variety. I believe this person is more of a habit than a actual reason behind it.
A sociopath?
More someone probably has suffered through something and through that trauma maybe grown to be more dangerous than most people.
So you think that he has a psychological reasoning behind his killings?
Yes, with the way he gently, I should say, kills women compared to their owners. He seems to have a special hatred for the owners. But I guess you may have come to that yourself?
When we first arrived, well, I say when we first arrived here, we did land upon one of his workings. He just so happened to kill a lady very surgically, but the man she was with was basically up a tree ripped apart.
So yes, you have seen his handiwork firsthand. But the strange thing about that one, normally the bodies of the ladies usually disappear. So,
well, he was in a bit of a hurry because he left her.
Which makes me wonder why. Why also I think a bigger players in this game here.
Do you think that someone is trying to recreate his work but forgot to take the bodies, or do you think that he just forgot?
No, more like interfere. Maybe trying to divert.
What, sorry?
Sorry?
I said
What'd you
maybe
say?
he was
Oh.
interrupted.
No.
Yes. That's the assumption I make as well.
I'm trying to remember back. Wasn't there 2 bodies?
Yeah.
There was the woman, the guy, but there was another one, right?
Yes, there was, but I think they were torn apart by the lizard folk, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly.
Yeah. we figured that
The
out,
gang, yeah, by the gang
Yeah.
of, well, by the Dead Rabbits gang, not the bounty hunters. But yes, this is what I mean. Why are all the paths intersecting into each other? That's just what I like to ask.
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't be here, would we?
That is why we are here.
hmm
You-
Right. I want to look at my crossbow. Are the names still on it?
Yeah.
They're still there.
As you walk towards your destination, your mind goes into a trance, Kairos.
Uh-oh.
And you go from walking with the Clovers, and it's like you're in this dark area, a bubble, and you see 2 very posh reclined sofas and a table. You see a smoke of a bird-like creature, and you look at his eyes, and you didn't look into it before, but they look reflective, almost glass-like. A smoky, you don't know whether it's a wing or a hand hiding beneath the smoke, but he offers you the chair opposite.
Okay, so I'm getting the image now. There's a fucking bird man in one chair. There's a giant hand, like a hand that's showing me to the recliner, and there's a table.
Yeah, it's like you don't know if it's a wing or a hand, but it's pointing towards the seat.
Okay. Hello, Blitz.
No.
Hello.
Okay. Well. Shit.
Do you take the seat?
Yeah. Kairos will walk up and sit on the seat.
You sit on the seat and you look at yourself, and you're covered in smoke yourself, but you are visibly seeable. It's just you're bellowing out this smoke, but not in the real world. This is sort of in your mindscape. And you see this bird creature goes, let's drop the formalities. And you see this smoke creature shrink in, and you see a man in a darkened blue long coat, half of his chunk bitten off. You can see bits of white hair coming out with a plague doctor's mask wearing. And he slowly takes off the mask. You see his hair white, glasses, a darker complexion than the pale complexion. Basically, think Percy, but like you see half a chunk of him missing, and glasses.
Huh.
He looks at you and smiles. Well, now all the games are out of the way. Compared to my predecessor of a demon, I'd rather be direct with my potential patrons. You have much hatred in your heart, and much anger. He looks at you.
I wouldn't really call it hatred. It's, I could play this game of being evil and blah blah blah. It's more of people dying due to a person who thought it was fun, and watching them not be able to defend themselves.
Do you want revenge? He points to the weapon, and as you see the weapon just appears in your hand, and you see the names carved upon it.
Revenge is such an ugly word.
I call it for what it is. Hades
Well,
may...
Well,
Hades
they
may...
didn't do anything.
sorry.
They didn't do anything to me, but for the people they've hurt and the people they've killed, maybe.
Revenge is still revenge, no matter how you dress it up. Hades may dress it up pretty and tell you to forgive and to avenge. But from my experiences, people will always betray you. I'm offering you power. It will be at cost. I don't manipulate like my predecessor. And he kind of shows his half-bitten self. Once I was under the influence.
Uh-huh.
And then I decided... So go on.
I'm sorry. I was going to ask who your predecessor was.
Let's just say when I was in the world of the living, a demon took me over, tried to devour me for not heeding its will, but nobody helped me. So I decided to bite back. And here I am. And call me Percy, if you will.
Percy.
I devoured that demon, and now I am it. But I decided to put myself above that thing.
Mm-hmm. You know what really pushed me over the edge?
What?
I had to kill one of my best friend's loved ones.
And you wonder why I'm here now.
I put his soul in a jar, took it to the one man who could do it, and he said for us to leave it there.
And what's he gonna do? Delay it? Maybe?
If I accept this, will I change?
I can give you power. But in return...
That's not my question.
Maybe.
What?
Depends how you use it. Depends if you keep me fed with the souls of the damned. With those you vow vengeance upon. And you actually... Sorry, go on.
No, that's right.
You do see actually a broken golden thread coming from him as well.
Huh. What did fate have in store for you, I wonder?
Well, where I am now.
I will ask you one last time. Will this change me as a person? Because if it will, I will not do this. I already have a friend who means a lot to me, and she is worried that I've changed. I wouldn't want to put more worry on her. All my friends. But if you can give me the power to do what Hades could not, I will accept.
He smiles. I can give you the power of revenge. How you change. It depends who's on the driving seat.
Wonderful.
You got the feeling, even though he's been direct in a way, but he's been very economic. What's the word?
I understand what you mean.
Yeah. He seems like he's trying to be direct, but not as direct, so it puts you off.
Yeah.
Why listen to that bugger? Let me help you get revenge. Be so satisfying. You and me against the world. For both of us. Doesn't matter what everyone else thinks. You know what's right. You know what's just. And as you see, he clicks his fingers and a piece of darkened paper appears and he slides it across. You know you want to.
Do you have something to sign it with?
I would sign it with your blood.
He'll take out a knife. He'll cut his thumb and he'll put his thumb on the paper. And he'll look at him and he'll say this. I will never let go of the wheel. I'll get what I want. But you will not stop me.
He's
Do I
smart.
make myself clear?
Oh, you make yourself very clear.
Thank you, Percival.
Let me warn you.
Hmm.
I will take the wheel one day. You will beg me for it. And he smiles as he takes the paper. Off you
Pleasure.
go. He smiles and chuckles to himself, and your vision kind of comes back as you were walking in the days, and you feel something in your left chest pocket, in your jacket, inside jacket.
Alright, I'll check where it is.
You check it, it's the paper.
Shit.
Does everyone want to make a perception check? Because it obviously Kairos going to the days was maybe obvious, so
Fuck off.
like a parent. I'm not angry, just disappointed. I guess no perception. Oh, nat 20. You do see something in his pockets as he just checked. You see something in his pocket appeared as he checked it. And you do see actually little bits of smoke coming out of that paper.
Damn it. It's over for a nat 20, but it didn't work. It fucking didn't matter.
Oh my god,
So,
two nat 20s, that's brilliant.
What's that paper then? Where's that come from? What's that about?
What paper?
The one that's appeared in your pocket?
It's always been here.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it has.
I just saw it appear, so did Clover.
But you're drunk 90% of the time, so...
It's an
Yeah,
illusion.
so I think more than what anyone else does.
Okay. Clover, did you see a paper? You're muted still, by the way.
Oh,
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, I did see the paper.
has it always been there?
No, it just appeared, and you zoned out.
Well, you know, when you haven't had much sleep for the past few days, you do kind of tend to zone out, you know what I mean? It's,
That was different.
No, it wasn't. It's just sleep deprivation.
Stop lying to me.
you hear a chuckle in the back of your head, Kairos. See, you don't need them.
It has always been there. I promise.
No, it hasn't.
I would ask that you do not keep prying into this situation.
And
That is what
as
you
Kairos
do.
says that, smoke start to billow from his neck, and it's obvious now.
What did you do? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just really hot. You know what I mean? Like it's weird. Just like I'm smoking. You know what I?
It's for a writer for that pun.
I'm fucking. It's like I'm on fire. I don't know where it's coming from. You know.
And as,
I am. It
Sorry,
is fine. I promise.
and
All right,
My-
don't tell me about it then. Clover just turns around and goes next to. We're still following the lady and just.
Yeah.
Starts up a conversation with her.
Mira goes, well, if she's that hot, so then maybe, and he points to the River Thames, and it looks really dirty. Like, maybe you should take a dip to cool yourself off.
I might just do that and hopefully drown my fucking self.
I won't
Did-
let you do that.
Yes.
But you won't let me, like, keep secrets. Thank you, Clover.
Maya sighs to herself
I'm
as.
worried about you.
Don't worry about me, darling. I'm completely fine.
You're smoking.
It's an addiction, okay?
Just 20 cigarettes.
God! Are you my mum? Leave me alone.
I could just imagine now he's got like 20 fags in his mouth at once. It's like, it's addiction, okay?
It's too good.
Just a cigar poking out the middle for good measure.
What do you mean? What do you mean smoking? I don't see it. I literally just billowing with smoke.
You were, and as when your emotions get intense in anger, it starts billowing.
Oh, what do you mean smoke? I don't see any smoke.
I'm not entirely sure if you're trying to lie to me or yourself.
You know what, darling? I've been lying to myself since I can last remember.
Anyways, as you approach the bridge, you see two figures, actually. One, a very common-looking lady, but covers up her face as well, and her hands are kind of like hidden. Standing next to her is a small kid, actually. Doesn't look like he's from around here. A beanie going across one of his eyes with the number 500 plus on it. Actually, would you like to introduce yourself, Manga, etc.?
Well. If it isn't the 4-leaf clovers, and I take out my phone and I take a selfie of them.
What the fuck?
Would you like to describe yourself?
Describe myself.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, I've described you like a kid with a beanie across his eye. Like, would you like to say what you're wearing, or describe to the players, give them sort of like a visual?
Okay, yeah, so, this character is, so like, James said, he's a little kid. He's wearing a beanie hat, which is covering one of his eyes. He's also wearing a orange hoodie and like blue jeans and like trainers. He's from a modern day 2023 world. So that's how that's how he looks. And that's why he also has a mobile phone.
Did you just get yourself isekai?
Well, sorry, I didn't hear that.
Oh god.
Did you just get yourself isekai'd?
I don't know what that means.
He's Nim's saying he's pink. Welcome, Nim. Yeah, you. Sorry, I'm just laughing.
Nim is gonna be so pissed at this. You know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, you see this young kid standing obviously with a commonly dressed lady, like, and you see Maya actually point to the lady, goes, I believe that's our informant, but looks at the kid. Who are you?
The name's Alex Sander.
Alex, what?
Alexander.
Oh, Alexander.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've now got to officially change your name.
Who are you?
Go on.
I mean, the name
How
is.
do you know us?
Oh, I'm a friend of Master Benji.
Master fucking who now?
Oh, right. I guess you guys know him as Blitz.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you the
And-
kid he fucking mentioned?
What kid did he mention? He mentioned me? Really?
No, he
If
didn't.
you no, that's your private conversation. I do
Yep.
know exactly what you're on about.
Yep.
Actually,
No, he
it's
fucking
the
did.
line you gave me at the end, Manga. If you see
No, he
a
fucking did not.
yeah,
But you just said that he did.
I know
Oh.
exactly what I just said, child. Listen to me.
are
What
you
did-
lying?
okay. Why? What? God, Kairos is just having a really bad day today.
Yeah, he seemed to got the lying bug today.
It's not just that. It's like it's just a lot to deal with after coming back after 2 months.
Oh no!
I have a question. Where's Zell? And what was that paladin's name again?
It would be
Scarlet.
good to right.
Well, Zell is, I don't know, doing Zell things.
Yeah,
Zell?
Zell's off doing Zell things.
Zell's dead.
What?
What?
Well, goes one out to the dark corner.
Scarlet is currently being held by the Fates, just for reasons. She's not doing good.
Yeah.
Mentally.
Neither are you.
And I hate it when she calls me out. Zell is doing Zell things. What did Master Benji Master Benji say about the 4-leaf clovers?
Oh god.
I know a lot about you. I know you used to be a bard, Kairos. I know Clover's like the leader. And obviously Zell's missing and Scarlet's not here right now, but Master Benji didn't know much about her.
No, he did
I
not.
feel like there's someone missing. Forget about it. Yeah, but he told me a lot about you guys.
Great. And how did you get here?
Skipping through worlds. I know the Fates, kind of, sort of. They kind of help me out
I
sometimes.
think you might wanna. As Clover just kind of looks over to Van Helsing's daughter.
Well, let's just say this, kid.
Yep.
Whatever Master Benji told you.
Do you know where he is, by the way? I've been kind of looking for him.
Not particularly.
Hmm.
The last time I heard from him was in a work shed.
But I heard he was in this world.
No.
Roll deception check.
Sake, man.
Marcus had to
Didn't
roll
you,
insight check.
Go to leave to train with someone.
Yes, he did. But we don't know if he's still here.
So I need to roll as well, James.
Yeah, you need to roll insight. Just see if you see if he's bullshitting. Master Benji said Kai slams his kinky boots. Oh my god. Even when Nim's not playing, she's torturing poor guy.
Is she in the chat?
Yeah, she's in chat.
Oh, of course she fucking is. You're in hospital. Shut up. Leave me alone.
He's at the moment. Storm is hard to read right now. You think you love you too.
I am angry.
Um,
Well, I'm not angry
Why?
because of the-
Because Clover called you out, and so did Drunk Gas.
yeah.
Yeah.
he's angry at the fact you thought he was lying.
Which you are.
Which he was. Yeah.
Unironically. Yeah, so hard to read, maybe turn into true. That's all you get. Sadly.
Smiles.
Huh?
So here's the thing. What can you okay. Number one, kid, we don't mention that shit here. Especially in front of people from this plane. Number two, your Master Benji isn't here. I don't know where he is. He fucked off. And number three, there's no number three. Why are you here?
Two things. I was looking for a Dragon Slaying artifact and Master Benji. But seeing as how he's not here, guess I hang around with you guys for a bit.
Great.
Maya goes, are you sure that's wise? You're kind of, no offense, but a child. You might, where we're going might be dangerous.
Dangerous. Oh, don't worry about me. I've killed a dragon before.
What?
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 Yeah, I'll tell you guys about that later.
Wait.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah, can I do that as well?
Right. Beforehand, is Alex telling the truth?
What are we gonna find out?
Yeah, roll insight. As for manga, etc., roll persuasion or deception, your choice.
Deception.
He seems to be telling the truth.
Huh.
Oh dear.
Interesting. Sure, if the kid can hold himself, I don't see why not.
Are you sure that's okay?
What, do we have much of a choice?
How did you kill this dragon, may I ask? Mo kind of raises an eyebrow to him.
Who said that?
Mira, that's Van Helsing's daughter. She's a vampire. Yeah, so you see this lady, very well dressed, bright red eyes, and she's kind of asking you that question to see, like, what is your skill set?
Can I not answer that question?
You can, if you want to. It's your choice. It's your venture.
I just walk off closer to the 4-leaf clovers and I take individual selfies.
Oh, what's that? Huh?
It's called a mobile phone.
A mobile phone?
You can use it to make calls, go on the internet, take pictures, take videos.
This kid's gonna annoy the fuck out of me.
What's an internet?
Look, she's not very good with normal information, let alone ones from a different world. Let's like
My bad.
Yes, let's keep.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mega, you look at your phone, you got no signal. Satellites weren't invented.
I'm not trying to call anyone, I'm just taking a picture.
No, you just look at your phone, you actually see, like, on your signal bar, it's like, you know what I mean, you know when you got no
Also,
signal.
like, how are you gonna charge that?
Oh, I've got my portable charger with me.
Of course you fucking do.
Won't that like run out? I mean, Clover wouldn't know.
I was about to say, we're not like literally sitting here for half an hour explaining.
Is it like, do you have like a whole like setup of like either like a crank or a bike where you can? I saw that at like a train station. It was kind of weird. It was like just bike things, and you could charge your phone there.
Have you literally brought a streaming setup to stream this across fucking worlds? Let's be honest.
I'm going.
I haven't, but that's a good idea.
No, it's really not. It's an
Maybe
awful
I could
idea.
even start my own YouTube channel.
If you start talking about different worlds,
Kairos doesn't know what a
our
YouTube
cover
channel is.
Totally blown.
Oh,
Okay, here's the thing. We are so glad that Master Benji, you're looking for him. We don't know where he is. You can stick with us for the time being. Can I borrow your phone a minute?
Why?
Whatever it's called. I just want to see it. I've never seen it before.
No, I'm good. I'll put it back in my pocket.
Okay.
Shiny. As you do that, the lady who was standing behind the kid is like, he offered to help me. Hi. She kind of keeps her whole self hidden. You can't see her face. You can't see her hands.
Hello.
Hi. I'm the informant. She kind of looks at you all.
Well, we're here with
Mira, thank you for getting in contact with me. I guess you don't have long, like you told me on your letter. I guess we need to be... you want something to show us? She kind of nods. Right, again, showing her face or hands or anything. She kind of points towards... I would say... probably near this area here. and goes, I guess we need to head there. Follow me. Actually, when you listen to her more carefully, her voice sounds quite broken in speech, but not due to language barrier, but more something's physically stopping her from talking as much.
Are you feeling alright? Are you sick?
She stays silent and she just starts walking across the bridge. Do you follow?
I follow.
I
suppose we better keep them out of trouble.
all right.
So you follow across the bridge, and I'll say this bridge is, I'd say about within 5 minutes of walking across the bridge, you're almost halfway through. The lady stops and looks ahead like she's almost seen something ahead. I will bring up the map now.
Yeah. Did they have a long rest, by the way? Since last time I played.
Sorry?
Well, after we left Humphreys, I don't think we did.
There we go. For now, we're going to use the Blitz counter as Alex for now. So I will make the counter, because I need to do the rest of your character picture first. Manga. So I've drawn it. It's just I need to do all the stats and stuff, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So we'll get that done literally before the next session. So I'm going to say, Scarlet, you're poofed for now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And I forgot to get drink. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, I'll drink. Don't just steal my chini. No.
The map hasn't changed for me. I don't know if it's changed for you,
Yeah.
right?
No,
It's not changed.
No, we're still on the...
we're still on.
Oh, you're not changed.
Board.
Sorry. Keep forgetting to move the player thing. As you guys look ahead, you do see a few people hanging around in the like almost near the end of the bridge. So.
Oh, you've got Zelda instead of John Cast.
All right. Let me get the character sheets. It's because I wasn't planning to use this map till now. So. Where are you? Drunk Monk. There we go. And Poof Zell goes and comes in the drunk ass. There we go. So what do you guys need? What do you guys want to do?
Do they look aggressive?
They look like they're putting up another road blockade.
Oh, motherfucker.
You could do a perception check.
I shall do a perception kick.
Can I have a John, please?
Can I have a John? Yeah, you're John. Oh, you're zombie. You need a zombie.
I mean, everyone has a John at some point.
Oh my.
Oh my.
At least he wasn't named Richard.
Or Dick.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
There we go. Your pet zombie's behind you.
My pet zombie.
I can get him there.
All right, guys. Like, let's calm the fuck down. Let's... They're
There's
already
a lot of
measuring
shit.
to see how fucking far away they are to punch them. Like, they only...
Yeah, I could run up to them and punch them if I wanted to.
Yeah, okay. Well, we're not gonna do that yet. We're gonna fucking figure out what the fuck they're doing first.
Maxwell's with you.
And I'm the
That's what
fucking
it
murder
said,
hobo.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm the murder hobo apparently.
Unleash the
I
inner
don't work
murder
out how
hobo.
far they are, which we do get into.
I'll be honest, monks will definitely reach him from here.
God damn it, Nim.
Alright, so what do I see?
Right, so you see like three people in sort of like chimney sweeper outfits though.
Making a
With-
blockade.
Overheads in a blockade. You got one that looks you can actually blatantly see on the chest is a bounty hunter logo on him now. I think this is the first bounty hunter you see. But yeah. And someone in a cloak in the top corner, sort of like in this corner here, he's got like a cloak on and he's got a hood over his face.
Are we in for a fight?
I don't know. Do I sense any sort of malicious intent on their blockade building, or are they fucking? Do they not see us?
It seems very similar to the setup you saw a few days ago when you had the Yanti lot blockade and you murdered them all.
Sorry.
I mean, we could just talk to them. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Clover just kind of looks and he's like, "It's just a precaution."
You see Maxwell being actually strangely quiet for this whole time. Cocks his gun ready.
Jesus, Maxwell, like fucking A.
Like Clover's literally just like, "I'm gonna do this now, just in case." Like,
Maxwell in the back row with the 12 gauge.
No, you spared one of them. Like, you didn't murder them all. No, you spared, I think, one.
No, we didn't. I shot her in the head. That's why the names came up on the crossbow.
We assisted them in a permanent sleep. Quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What to do? It
Sets
is
away.
It is
What are you gonna do?
Have they noticed us yet?
I am gonna roll that now. No.
Do we think talking to them is really off the table?
oh no, we can try. I'd just rather, like, do this beforehand. Although I can only keep it up for 10 minutes or so. So if you want to talk now.
Myra's gonna stand with the informant and watches you closely.
So I walk to about here and I go, "Hey, are you guys good guys or bad guys?"
Fuck these photos.
I will strangle your character myself.
the everyone starts looking at each other, looks at the kid and goes, "What do you think?"
While he does that, I'll just make out I'm drunk and stumble over to here.
Don't kiss him.
Just make myself that in not a threat.
No, there's no bugbears.
No, just wrapped up.
It's only into bugbears.
Sorry, forget about me.
Sorry. Go on. Yeah, you're kind of stumbling drunkenly going, what are you doing, Clover?
Clover kind of goes behind him and is like, "Hey, careful there, you're drunk."
No, you're drunk. You gotta go home.
I'm fine.
Maxwell's going to move here. He's actually staying quite quiet still.
I'm going to
John.
close my eyes.
Where are you going to move John?
John is actually going to stay. Like, Clover is like, "John, you protect our informant."
Don't need it.
I said zombos. He just puts his thumb up.
Kairos is gonna close his eyes, and he's gonna see if Percy can hear him. So,
Yes.
So this power that you were talking about, how does it work exactly?
He smiles. Just point at the one you hate the most.
Done. Kairos is gonna shoot the middle one.
Which one?
This one. And he's hidden, and I'm gonna assume he's hidden behind a pillar. So.
Yeah. So you take your shot. Your crossbow slowly turns into a rifle and it shoots.
I beg your fucking pardon?
It's like your gun
What?
kind of covers in smoke, and the smoke, even though you can feel it's still a crossbow, it's like a smoke version of a rifle.
Oh.
It still has normal crossbow stats, but fire.
Whoa, that's so cool. How are you doing that?
Vengeance.
I'm Batman.
I'm the Dark Knight.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is that the smoke turns it into, it makes it like the shape of a rifle?
Yeah. Think of bad news.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it just still a cross? Is it just
It's still crossbow.
damage?
Yeah, it still does crossbow damage. You'll
Okay,
see what
it's
happens in a
nothing-
minute.
Okay, well I guess I'll roll to hit it.
Yep.
23.
Yeah, that hits. Roll your damage.
All right.
Ouch.
19.
Oh god. So he's down to that's a lot. I think you kind of see him stumble back like it was the one here, wasn't it? You hit.
Yeah, the one in the middle.
Yeah. And all of a sudden you see smoke around him and he is hexed.
What? What the what?
Do that for Hex for the moment. He's hexed.
How often can you do that?
I don't know. I asked him. You literally just heard me ask him what my power was. I have no fucking clue who he is.
Essentially, from what you gathered so far,
Yeah.
you're. You got a feeling you could only do this once a day, but you can turn your thing into a smoke version of bad news, and if you hit, they're hexed. It's same effect as a hex spell, essentially.
Bad news is
Oh,
in Percy's fucking rifle.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what does the hex do?
Hex, let me look the spell up.
It's 1d6 necrotic damage whenever you hit it.
Yeah.
As
So
well as I wanna say, is Hex the one where you can give them disadvantage on ability checks?
let me have a look, because I do have it in my compendium, because I got the player's handbook.
I want to say it's the one where you can choose an ability, and the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
Yeah, let me get the player's handbook up, because I know Hex is on there.
Oh.
Funsies. This is what happens when you make a deal.
I mean,
That's Andrew's guide to everything. I just got the wrong book up. Right.
Am I the only one who has not struck any deals yet?
No, I haven't.
Drunkass hasn't. Blitz
Blitz
hasn't.
hasn't.
True.
Well, you got two entities coming after you. Well, sort of.
I've got two entities coming after me. I just haven't
spoken
Yeah.
to them yet.
yeah.
If it's any consolation, I had no fucking idea who that was.
Yeah.
Did you not?
No.
Like, I've never really seen Scarlet hasn't yet. I've never really seen it's like we're talking like Percy from
Yeah, Critical Role.
Critical
It's
Role.
basically alternative version of Percy.
Yeah, so I was like, oh my fucking god, it's another great character.
So
Yeah.
another what?
Here we go. I've got it. You place a curse on a creature you see within range. A spell ends. You deal extra 1d6 necrotic damage to attack. You can choose one ability to cast on the spell. The target has disadvantage on that ability check with your chosen ability. If the target drops to 0 hit points, the spell ends. And you can move your curse to a new creature.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is I have to roll another d6.
Damage. Yeah.
Or do I have to roll once I hit him again?
You'll roll it once you hit him again. Because the
Alright.
first one is to place it on him. The second one will be the second time you do it, then you add the d6. Now you get to choose a choose a stat essentially, strength, dex, wisdom, and you had disadvantage on it for any check involving that stat. From what I've read, am I correct, Clover?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, just choose a stat essentially out of the main.
Yeah, and they
six.
have a disadvantage on ability checks, so not on attack rolls or saves or anything.
No, so it'd be more like, if he tries to pull an athletics in with strength, it'd be a disadvantage to his chosen stat. So, there. Scarlet hasn't yet. Yeah, yet. That's the key
So-
word.
So, what I'm hearing is now is that not only I'm also a warlock. What the fuck is going on?
Not exactly yet. It's just more of,
Not
he's giving you a bit of a taste of what you,
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
So you could do this once a day, by the way.
Okay.
So, because you're not naturally a spellcaster, so.
No. Oh, that was interesting.
Yeah. So he's doing smoke on him. He's trying to pat himself like, what the fuck? Roll initiative, everyone.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Huh.
But I'm just a random drunk person. They don't
Still got
know.
to roll initiative. All they see is someone popped out the boat, go surprise and shoot. So I got to
What
roll
happened
for.
to talking?
Yeah.
Well, the kid asked if they were bad or good, and with his grumbly voice, like every other fucking bad guy we've ran into, I'm pretty sure they're not the good ones. So let's be perfectly honest. If I didn't take the shot,
Right.
I don't know. I just wanted to shoot him. That's my first nat 20. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Right. That is your first nat 20. So I would say, due to obviously Clover goes first, then Kairos, but you can go at the same time if you want because you had the same role essentially.
Well, actually, drunk.
Drunk cast is
Drunk-
23, even though it's not nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drunkass is 23. I'm a 22. Clover's 24. Alexander's 10.
And
Cool kid.
Maxwell rolled 6, so and then the bad guys are last again. Okay.
Well, they are the bad guys.
Yeah, get you. So Clover, what would you like to do?
Clover kind of looks at Kairos and goes and just runs up. Like here, it's like.
You got 30 feet of movement, by the way, because you're human. By the way, you need to
Yeah.
put that on your sheet. No, I meant to manga.
I was like.
Yeah,
I was
because
so
I had to
confused,
do a
like, why are
very
you
basic
telling me
character
that
sheet.
now?
Yeah.
And she has already cast her thing.
Yep, she cast your thing beforehand, cleverly.
Hmm. She just kind of looks at them and is like, just kind of like holds her staff and is like, you know, you can still give up. Like, we can talk about this.
Oh. Right. Laughing his ass off. Okay, I'm gonna say persuasion with disadvantage because everyone just got attacked. So everyone's just like, what the fuck is going on, essentially?
I mean, Clover is just like, she wants to make sure that she's actually like, yeah.
Trying. Yeah. That's not gonna happen. They're just
Yeah,
like,
what's that my action?
the fuck did you just shut up? It's just like, they just look angry. They just want to take
He
it
has
out on
anger
somebody.
issues. Well, I'm sorry, and I
Oh
am going
god.
to cast.
Whack it with a stick.
That many. I'm not going to cast stick.
We should make that a custom spell for Clover. Whack it with a stick. What are you gonna cast, Clover?
She's thinking.
I'm thinking.
Oh,
I'm
you're thinking. Sorry.
They're thinking.
I mean, there's no real point in doing that one. You know what? I will actually cast Shillelagh and whack it with a stick.
Yeah. One day there'll be a spell, and it'd be like the Byaku's bunkai. You just see lots of Clover sticks just coming out the ground. Boink, 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 boink.
It's a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
That's 7 bludgeoning plus, I think, an extra d6.
Right, just give me the total, and I'll.
That's 11 bludgeoning. Well, 11 damage, like 7 bludgeoning and 4 necrotic.
Yeah. Okay. So he is down. He looks halfway beaten just for that boink to the head. He's like, they do not look too happy right now.
Yeah, come at me.
Come at-
Come at me, bro.
There's no smoke, disappointingly, Clover.
No, I mean, Clover wouldn't say that, but you know,
No.
she's like, Clover's just like, well, make your choice.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Made your choice. She's so fucking adorable.
Oops, she did it again. Boink.
She's so fucking adorable.
I know that was a Britney Spears reference. I apologize. I guess it's Drunkcast next.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Decisions. Well, I'm gonna go over here,
Yep.
and I'm gonna boink at the one that Clover boinked at with a fist.
Yep.
15,
Just hits.
5.
You punch him in the back of the head. It's like he just kind of tilts his head forward, almost headbutting Clover in the process, but he just like stops his head entirely, looks at you, goes, "Why did you just donkey punch me?"
Oh, sorry, man. And then I'll just smack him again.
Sorry, man.
Miss.
Yeah, that's a miss. You kind of punch him again. It's just like he dodges this time. It's like, fucker, you fucker, you. Anyways, he's not happy about being smacked in the back of the head. Kairos.
Do I use my last key point yet or not? No, I'll save that.
No. Plot. Plotty, plot. Oh, Nim's plotting. That's not. She's plotting.
So Kairos' turn.
Yeah, Kairos. You are the smoking barrel.
Am I still smoking? Nice.
Yeah, you're still ballooning with smoke, but the crossbow's turned back to normal.
I don't know why I did this. Okay. I'm going to assume he didn't see me when I shot him.
I think he knows where the shot came from. So if you want to do a bonus action hide,
Yeah, I'll bonus action hide. So it's fuck. What the hell was it again to hide?
Elf.
Yeah.
Stealth. Thank you, Julie. My brain
Rogues,
just
man.
stopped working.
It's
22.
okay.
yeah, you kind of hid yourself quite well. Just kind of like put your back against the pillar.
Right, I'm gonna shoot the guy I hexed again.
Oh,
Or should I go for another target actually?
check them in Discord.
Who?
I think Nim's plotting something.
Great. It's probably to kill Kairos.
Honestly,
Demon?
the direction you're going, Clover will kill you first.
Oh God.
It's good to know. It's good to know that Clover, his friends, will kill him.
No, Clover won't
After he
kill you.
just
She would probably she'd probably basically imprison you and ask if you learned your lesson yet every couple of years.
Joke's on you, I'm into that.
Yeah, that hits.
I'm gonna try and shoot this one.
Oh. Okay.
I have an idea.
Right. What are you gonna do? So, are you gonna shoot the one you hexed, or?
No, I'm gonna shoot the one to the top right.
Okay.
I'll spread the damage.
Spread the love.
Does a 17 hit? Oh,
Yeah.
joy. We're gonna hit it.
Yep. So that's 2 lots of damage.
Wait, what?
Got 17
oh,
and 40.
I accidentally rolled.
Oh, so I'll take the top one first. I was like,
Yeah, I took the top one first.
right. So, and this is your normal shot. So,
I'm also gonna cast Wheels from the Grave on the target I hexed.
oh God.
So basically, it deals 3d6,
Yep.
Oh wait a minute, creature you can see within 30 feet of the first creature, 2d6 necrotic. So I'm gonna roll 2d6.
Okay.
The guy with the hex takes 9 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Well, since he's now a smoking gun, all you see come from Kairos is just this black billowing smoke, come around the guy with the hex.
Yeah, and as you do that, the smoke comes out your collar, and actually, what covers your face is like the doctor's those plague masks, like but a smoking version of it.
We gotta talk about this.
Oh god, this is so cool though.
He gets to be Percy.
This is an intervention.
Can she see me?
Like, what do you mean? Like, so 20 cigarettes in the mouth?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. I think this is perfectly fine. As he literally sits there with a plague mask and fucking smoke on.
Yeah.
What's that?
So what are you going to do? How are you going to finish him?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have basically the smoke just wrap around him and basically crush him.
Oh, yeah. It's just like, you see his body getting crushed, and it turns into like a ball of flesh at this point, unrecognizable, and it drops. And then as you see the ball drops, you see the soul comes out, and it kind of goes into the mask, like it's almost like devouring the soul.
Uh-oh.
Nom nom nom.
Oh,
Spaghettios.
oh no!
Maxwell looks very worried.
In Kairos' defense, she didn't know.
Clover just kind of like, like
Okay, so
she didn't. She was looking towards the guy she just whacked, but she probably saw his friend getting obliterated by smoke.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is, does this soul go past basically drunk ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Drunk ass Clover. It just goes directly into your mask.
Here's a question: what does Kairos feel when he absorbs the soul?
Exhilarated. Yeah, it's pretty much complete
God.
ecstasy that you've had your taste of vengeance.
Oh! Sorry. Invigorating.
Oh god.
Anyway, do I? Okay.
Yeah. So, is that your turn?
Sure. Yeah.
So, Blitz. Well, not Blitz. Sorry, Alex, you're up.
Am I?
Yep. Everyone else has had their turn so far. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Well, you didn't give me no attacks.
Right.
My character sheet is empty.
It should have your gun on there. I did actually type out the revolver. It
Why
is...
does the child have a gun?
Because it's 2023.
Oh, if I didn't give you an inspiration point already, Kairos, you would have had it just for that comment alone.
Fucking hell.
Look, what is this? The USA? Like, huh?
James is not on there.
Yeah, if you look at the gunsman class hanged out, there is stats for the revolver on there, and you use your dex to attack.
1d8 piercing.
Yeah, 1d8 piercing, and your range is 30 to 120 feet. And you got 6 shots before you have to reload with your bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What? So I need to do that?
Yeah, no, that's fine. So you roll a d20 and add your dex modifier and your proficiency, since you're proficient with the gun. Alex got a gun.
I roll a d20.
Yeah, and add your dex modifier and your proficiency. So that would be altogether... Let me look up your character sheet. Where is your character sheet? Why is it not on my thing? Should be alphabetical. Oh no, right. Because
Dexterity is 3, right?
yeah, and your proficiency is +3, so it's +6 altogether with your d20.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have it. Don't have it. Right, I'm gonna put the gun in now. So sorry if it's spelt wrong, but I am literally and you get plus proficiency, range, there we go. 30 to 120. And your damage is 1d8. And then that is... Right, I've added it. It should be there now.
Okay.
Okay.
I rolled with the dice roller.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That hits
So-
anyways. Yeah. What are you hitting,
So
by the
should-
way?
I don't even decide. The one.
And he did.
This one.
Yep.
So what do I need to roll for damage?
1d8.
1d8.
And that'll be plus your dex as well. So +3, because it's not proficiency. It's a side, just add your dex to damage. So 5 plus 3, that is 7. No,
8.
8 damage. Well done. Thank you for correcting my maths.
Sorry.
There we go. So yeah, you shoot him and you just see his shoulder, bit of his shoulder just get blown off. It's like, you little shit. And he gets his revolver out ready. And you have got your rules for your thing, by the way, in the DMs, haven't you? Manga, etc.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, cool. Just wanted to make sure, because we will put that on your sheet at some point. Okay, is that anything else you want to do? Because you could check the gunslinger hanging out to see what you can do, and you're level 5.
I think I'll just leave it at that for now.
Yep, that's fine. So it is Maxwell's turn. He is going to move forward, keeping a very close eye on Kairos, actually. He's not going to move forward that much. And he is going to aim his gun, and he instantly looks at the mage at the back. So he is going to roll his attack. So let's get the Maxwell sheet up. Maxwell, what are you? There, Maximilian, sorry. I keep calling him Maxwell for some goddamn reason. He's a chap, though, isn't he? I am going to do... I'm actually going to do I'm going to do a Sacred Flame on him. What did I roll? Oh, no, spell DC. So... Nope, fail as per usual. So it will do... It's a cantrip, so it does 2d8. Yeah, well, he's looking rough right now. Well done, Maxwell. He does 10 damage altogether. So that leaves him at this much. Yeah, the guy at the back in the cloak is looking pretty bloodied right now. And that will be Maxwell's turn. Right, now for the guys. You see something coming out the water as the mage goes, you! Sort these buggers out! And you see this climbing up the wall. And you see...
Shit.
I would be surprised it is the Thames.
Sorry?
Nova said shit, and I said I would be surprised it is the Thames.
Yeah. Is it, okay, hear me out. Is it a shit elemental?
Yes.
It's the shit demon! No. Oh, God. That was from one of the Silent Bob films, wasn't it? It's the shit demon! That's the layout I want. Why are you not letting me click on it? What's going on? Okay.
Could it be because you have... Sorry, I looked at the stream. Is it because you have the ruler selected?
Yeah, that could be it. I'm trying to deselect the ruler. Why won't you let me deselect? It's not letting me select anything. Oh. Why is what's going on? Oh, there we go. Right, finally. Click on that. Thank you. No. It's still not letting me do it.
Oh no.
Oh no, the shit demon's not coming out.
Oh, there we go. Right. You see it?
Oh no, it's constipated.
Right. So you see this creature coming out of the bridge. Now finally I've got a hold of him. God damn it, roll 20. And it is covered in like sewage, by the way. But you see this like earthy elemental creature just come out and floats right here behind you, just like climbs and then goes right behind you, and he's going for a slam attack against you. Piss ass. I have that bookmarked, and we need that clipped by be right back. Okay. Right, so it's even with the +8. 11 altogether to hit you. It's got multi-attack, mate. Oh, and it has advantage because you're pincered. I forgot about that. So, yeah, that's a 26 to hit you with that advantage.
Yeah. That hits.
The slam attack hits you for... Let me just check something. Thank you for the follow! It's... Let's see.
That's a sub.
Oh, thank you, Saul. Thank you for the sub. Thank you.
That's alright.
So kind. I'm trying to... Alright, so it's, yeah, it is 2d8 plus 5. Please don't hate me. 13 damage. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Right, the second attack is 25 to hit you.
What the hell is with these high rolls?
It's advantage. I can't help it. I'm sorry. And another 14 damage.
Welcome to Elementals, man.
Elementals, man. You're level 5.
Killed them at level 2.
Yeah. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah.
Looks at Nim. Looks directly at Nim for that one. Thank you for selling
God.
what's left of your smoke, so.
It's alright, because I know she will happily give her soul to corn. So, at least
Yeah.
mine is smoke.
Smoking.
It's not blood hard rage.
Oh, God. Anyways, even when Nim's not playing with us, she's still causing chaos.
Of course.
Of course. Right, so that's the end of the elementals hit. Right, so the guy behind you is going to smack Clover. Who says kinky boots? 5 to hit you, Clover?
5.
Yeah. No.
That just barely misses.
Yeah, that's it. After the bludgeoning he's received from the pair of you, he tries to like hit you, but it's like his vision's doubled and he just misses you completely. So I'd say he's probably got a concussion right now thanks to the pair of you. He is actually going to run up to the kid.
Actually, that
Yep.
guy
Yep.
in front of me.
Yep.
Can he make a con save?
Ooh. It's a symbiotic thing.
Well, I didn't roll that properly.
What
Go
the
on.
fuck happened to me? I stroke then, sorry.
Yeah, I didn't roll properly, and it was a natural. Now it's a natural 5. So I'm guessing 7 doesn't make it.
No.
No. What's he
Which
got?
I'm pretty sure is doubled because of the symbiotic entity.
Oh crap! Here comes the shenanigans.
He takes 5 necrotic damage.
That's exactly what you needed. How do you want to do this?
It's kind of like, you know, like just those like spores that kind of like go into like his mouth and his nose and like basically like choke him to death. I'm a horrible person.
Yeah, did you see this mushroom coming out of his mouth? Falls dead.
Oops.
Oh my god! Apparently, I'm near a hype train according to my Twitch. Thank you for that. But anyways, no, don't you dare. By the way, I know you know who's watching. Anyways, so he's dead. Mushroom to the mouth. You're to blame. You gave shrooms a bad name. He's down for the count. So he's going. The other one is going to attack Blitz with a club for a 15 to hit you, and I think I haven't done your armor class. We'll say, hold on, I'll DM you your AC for now, but I pretty much just missed. So just private message you, Manga, etc.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, sweet. So yeah, he kind of just swings, and due to your height, it just goes over your head like whoop. Yeah, so I believe that's him. The mage, however, he is going to cast magic missile on I'm gonna say on Maximilian. He's gonna bombard all three into him. Seeing he's the danger right now. Max will take 7 damage. Ouch. Well, not as much ouch I think all you guys are gonna lay on, but you know. Oh god. So where are you, Maximilian? You take 7 damage. Core oh crap, I haven't leveled him up, but yeah, he takes 7 damage. So he is down to that for now. Need to level him up later. Okay, top the round. Judy? Clover?
Clover.
Yes.
Yeah.
Drunk ass got hit, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking hard, actually. 27.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I can make it in a way to hit like all of them.
Thunderwave.
Thunderwave!
I don't have that anymore.
No.
Like over.
Oh god,
over
no.
here,
Don't give me
I
that
would,
PTSD.
like, as Clover is going to take this like twisted vine from her component pouch. I'm pretty sure she has a
Oh.
fucking and kind of like from this from this point, it's almost like this net of like kind of like a fine like sort of like almost
Yeah.
like mold appears and crawls up like all of the bad guys' like legs.
Which ones are going to be affected?
If I put it here, I don't know if you would say that the other one's still on it.
So how many feet is it?
It's a 10 feet radius.
So if I get the ruler, it's here, you said, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say you get practically everyone.
Good, because I can pick and choose.
Oh god, I thought you were
Although-
going to get drunk ass for a second there.
Drunkas also like has the same thing happen. However, instead of having his life force literally sucked out of him, he feels a bit better.
Healing
That how
moss.
it
He
works?
dies.
Fuck. What is
Moss.
the spell?
She's cast Wither and Bloom.
Okay,
Oh.
so it's DC
So I need
15.
them to make a con save.
So I'm going to do it to your elemental first.
Is it
17.
half damage? Yeah, it's half damage if they make it.
Alright, so it doesn't. So his con is. Oh god, that's a big con. So that's 21 for the elemental.
Okay, that makes it so it takes 5 damage.
So it takes 5. And let me just check.
Drunkas, do you still have hit dice?
Yes, I have all my hit dice.
And then you get to roll one right now.
Oh boy.
Oh bye.
Actually, there we go.
1d8. 3.
Yep.
And you get to add a +4 to that.
So
So
seven.
you heal for that much.
19 for the one top back. Clover?
What?
19 for the one at the
19
top back.
19 makes it, so it's 5.
So that's 5 damage for him. I'm going to do this one by one, so that should be this. I worked my maths out correctly. The one in front is dead, the other one's dead, so it's just that mage.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Natural 6.
So he takes 11 damage.
Yeah, he's not doing well. So hold on. He's having a bad time right now. He's now covered in moss. He's getting drained. And I guess Drunkcast, you've got healed
Yes, by 7.
by
Yeah,
7.
it's not that much, but I
And
guess.
It's something.
Does it stay around?
No, it goes away after that.
All right, so you see this moss like covering them, and it's just like then wilters away, with some moss remaining on some of them, especially the mage.
Yeah.
And that was an action to
Clover-
cast.
Yeah, that was an action to cast. She's gonna move on to the mage just in case he wants to run away.
Just in case. Uh-oh. he looks at your face like, oh shit, look on his face. So, Drunkcast, you're up.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
I'm gonna dance around the creature. So
You're
that
gonna
I can hit-
Zoidberg him.
No, like drunkenly stumble around
Yeah.
so that I can hit this guy.
Okay.
And I'm gonna smack him. That's a miss.
Nope, that's a miss.
Second attack. That's a hit.
Yeah, it's a hit.
9.
9.
9.
9. Yeah, you kind of got him in a daze, like, oh god, just punched him in the nose.
And I'm gonna burn that last key point because we didn't have a rest between that other fight and this one.
Yep.
And
Go on.
I'm gonna use flurry of blows.
Go on then. Fire blows him.
19.
Yeah, that hits.
5.
5. So that would be this much. Go on.
And then another one. 14.
Just misses. You swing and he kind of catches your fist. It's like, I guess that's you,
Yep.
Kairos.
Shit. Okay. I can either shoot the elemental or I can shoot the guy behind him.
And there's a drow mage next to Clover, yeah.
I think Clover got the mage.
Yeah.
Unless she wants me to kill it.
I'd rather not, but you know, I physically can't stop you.
The elemental's really fucking dangerous though.
Yeah, the shit.
Well, I'll bonus action hide, but I don't really think. Yeah, I'll bonus action hide.
Yeah. Roll a stealth check.
14.
Yeah, you hide behind the pillar.
Oh, okay.
Everyone's kind of enthralled in the battle right now, so.
I'm gonna try and hit the water elemental, the elemental. 21.
21. Let me check its stats. Yeah, that hits.
Wonderful.
And okay, cool.
So then I'll roll damage.
Yep. Fuck you know. So
18.
let me just calculate something quickly here. Okay, so it is that much. Okay, cool. And then we'll take that from that. That's oh, sorry. My brain's trying to work out something here quickly because there's some other mass involved. We'll see. Sorry, be patient with me. There we go. So you do a bit of damage, you blow off a rock, but it doesn't do as much as you think it would.
Isn't this crossbow magical?
It's
It-
+1.
Oh, it's a +1. Sorry, if it's magical, then it is full damage. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
Because I'm thinking crossbow. Yes. it is.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's a
Oh, okay.
+1 crossbow, so it is magical. So
So I
we'll
got-
do.
Take away another one. So that is. Yep. Cool. Done. Yeah, you blew a chunk of it off. Thank you for reminding me it was magical. There we go. So, right. Kairos, what else you want to do?
I don't think there's anything else I can really do. Focus
Okay.
only get one attack. Yeah.
Yep. So now the elemental is aware of you because you hide intact. But yeah. Right. So next one down is Alex.
If I move, does that give the one in front of me an opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Yes, if you do, it does get an opportunity attack.
Okay, I'm just gonna attack them.
Okay. So what you gonna do?
Shoot it.
All right. Are you sure you want to shoot that close? Because there is a reason behind that. It will be disadvantaged at like point blank range. Because you are literally pointing a gun.
Okay.
It's firearms.
I'm gonna move.
Yeah. Go okay. I'll take an opportunity attack on you.
I'm gonna try to move to.
I miss anyways. 12. So I guess no.
So I'm moving to here.
Yeah, he kind of swings and you duck because you're high, and he's like, "Come back here, you little shit." Go on.
But that counts as my action, right?
No, you just moved. That's all you did.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
So your action will be your attacking and stuff like that.
Alright, I'm gonna attack now.
Yep, go on.
Move me. I got 16,
Yeah, just over what you needed.
and that's 7 damage.
Plus 3, that's 10. Another shoulder gets shot at. It's like he almost drops the weapon. He's like, "Oh, you little." You hear a lot of expletives coming out of him right now. 2 bullet wounds in his shoulder. So that's 2 shots. So you got 2 you need to reload. Yep. So that's Maxwell's turn.
I think I
Maxwell.
got extra attack.
Yeah, you get 2 attacks.
Yep. So you can do another attack.
Okay. 18.
That hits. Reroll
Zero.
that. Reroll that. No. Reroll that damage. That shouldn't be worth
1.
4 damage. He's on the edge and you shot him in the knee. He's like, mother. It's like he really is not liking this little kid right now. Right. Is that the end of your turn?
I smile and stick my tongue out.
Okay, so as for Maxwell, I am going to explore his options quickly. He is going to... Let's look at my weapons. He has got... I'm going to guide and bolt him up the butt. Guide it is a spell. So I'm going to roll that. I'm going to do it to the guy in front of him because he can't shoot. So he has to guide and bolt up the butt. As one Laura Bailey says. And yeah, he just hits. Now I've got to do the spell damage. Cast, yeah, it's level 1. And I do 1d6 damage. Yeah, so 1d6. I'm rolling that. Yeah, maximum damage 6. He kind of gets a hole through his head. You just see the smoking hole, and he falls down dead. So he is now dead. He's gone. He's no more. He has ceased to be. He has gone to meet his maker.
He's pushing up the daisies.
He is pushing up the daisies. He's gone. Any final words for this poor young bug? Anyways, that's his turn. Right, the enemy's turn.
Oh boy.
Okay, what am I going to do? I think the elemental's going to go here. They both of them are going to gang up on Clover. So elemental's got 2 attacks, so I'll roll them separately.
There's no more attacks now.
No more attacks, yeah. That's why I'm rolling 2 separate die. So I've got more attack. One is even with the... It's 13 to hit you. I'm guessing that's no on the first attack.
13's a miss.
So the second attack, though, is a 21.
That hits.
So I like it. Ha, you missed. So I can imagine Drunko going, ha, and then just gets bopped on the nose on the second one by the elemental. Which actually be a hilarious scene to watch. You take 15 damage of being punched in the nose by an elemental.
Sheesh.
So you first attack's going, you dodge, you go, ha! Second attack, bang in the face. You see this blood come out of your nose. Just like, if you want sober, you're sober now. Ara. So many fetishes to say, oh, for God's sake, Nim. Oh, God. Nimzim's at it again. So you took that damage. The other thug is going to bop you with a club behind the head with advantage, Clover.
Okay.
He's going to hit you for 17.
That hits, yeah.
That hits, so it's less damage. You take 5 damage. Mage is going to try and shank you with his dagger because you're too close. Pathetic. Natural 6. I guess that doesn't stab you, Clover, does it?
That does not stab me.
No. It's just like stab you, just go, whoop, get hit by one with a club. Like, so go.
Just kind of like steps to the side, like, you want to do this?
It's like trying to get you, and that's everyone because Clover's pretty much wiped out the most of them. Back top the round, Clover.
How's Drunkass looking?
He's above 10 health but below 15.
You just see Drunkass just smiling, you know, like when someone got punched in the face by a rock. It's just like pretty much like eh. Is that what you're doing, Nova?
Yeah.
Just where...
I'm going to use my last second level spell slot.
Oh god. Thank you, lovely.
Conjure up this little mushroom berry as a bonus action.
Oh, is this the good berry? Oh no, healing spirit. So
And put it on Drunkass.
okay, so it does.
Or creature you can see moves into spirit space.
Oh, it's a bonus action. Nice.
1d6.
Yeah, it's not that much. I'm gonna cure wounds you in a bit, but Clover will try to knock out the mage.
You're gonna knock out the mage.
Yeah, non-lethally.
Unlethally.
Or not.
No. Sadly, you missed. The mage kind of just slides across. It's just like, nice try, love. I guess that's your turn, unless you got a second attack.
I do not.
You do have an action still, though. Oh no, you did
No,
healing spirit. Oh yeah, and then you did the
so
yeah.
that's my turn.
Like that is your turn. My apologies.
Not like you hitting any better. I'd just give up if I were you.
That's still persuading. He just spits out blood and it's like Drunkass.
So at the start of my turn, I will roll a d6,
Yep.
which gets me 4 HP,
Yep, sweet.
which is that.
That's a
Then
really
I'm
good
gonna
druid
skirt
spell.
round so that I've got advantage on this thug,
Okay.
and I'm gonna bop him.
So
That's
that's
advantage, ain't it?
so is it the thug?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit. Either way you hit.
6.
How do you want to do this? Non-lethally or lethally?
Just smack him in the back, like in the neck, and he just like.
Is that killing him or
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear his neck go and drop, the body just drops. Ooh, nasty. What else are you gonna do?
Now, this is why I hate I'm not level 6 yet,
I'm sorry.
because the elemental's going to be resistant to physical attacks,
He is.
so it won't do as much damage.
Yup.
I'm gonna whack it with a stick.
Yeah, you whack it with a stick.
Oh wait, it's a +1, so it's magical, ain't it?
Yeah.
So that's 13.
Whack! You kind of boink it on the head, and he thinks he can take it, and then his head goes in a little bit into his body, and then looks at you really pissed off. It has a vendetta against you now.
Well, you hit me first, mate.
Earth elemental smash, beauty monk.
And then I
And by the way, since you're close to him, you do smell shit from it, by the way.
Ew.
I go to him. Earth elemental. I think you mean shit elemental.
Right, Kairos. Magical weapons, man.
Same deal. Bonus action hide.
Okay, you go hide. Roll stealth check.
Boom. 22.
Yep, you hide.
Does he need to hide with sneak attack if one of us is by them?
He still gets advantage if he's hidden, so it's good to hide despite the
Yeah.
fact that he gets the
Yeah, so
sneak
I
attack
still-
anyway.
Because
so I get advantage
rogues,
on the
man.
roads. Yeah.
Rogues, man, they're
So not
nasty.
only am I able to get advantage on the hit, I will also,
Yep.
Yeah.
Go on.
12.
12 to hit it.
Yeah.
No. Was that 2? The mage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that was the elemental.
No, that doesn't hit, I believe. Let me double check.
Oh, okay, the washroom.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, elementals,
Wait,
man.
you got
They're
inspiration.
tough son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, I got inspiration. Can I reroll?
Yeah, you can re-roll your inspiration.
Here's a question. I don't think I still roll with advantage, right?
Oh, no, you haven't, so roll your second roll.
Oh yeah, it's not rolling advantage.
Yep.
Julie, can you confirm or deny that I have to I can re-roll
Oh,
that?
I mean, you can use the inspiration, but I think you would only roll once. At
That's-
least
yeah,
that's how
That's
I
all I
roll it.
needed. Yeah, that's all I needed
Yeah.
to know.
Roll your advantage first and then see what happens. Yeah, that hits.
Thank fucking God! Skyus would literally just sit there talking to Percy.
Yeah.
So I'll
Get it.
roll for damage.
Roll for damage.
It's 13.
Yep, that's 13 total damage, so that is down to... Yeah, he's feeling the pain right now.
He's feeling the pain.
You got a feeling they were prepared for you a little bit, and this is why they brought this thing out, but then it's like, oh shit, they got magical weapons now. Fuck.
And next level, I get magical fists.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Yep, that is your turn. So,
Mm-hmm.
Kid Gunner. Hype.
I'm gonna move to here. And then
Yep.
I'm gonna shoot the mage.
Okay, go ahead. Take your shot. Hit it with your best shot.
That's 13, that probably misses.
No, that just hits. I've just checked his stats. Mages don't have much armor. Just
So
hits.
4 damage. Oh no,
Um,
+3, right?
yeah, +3.
So
so-
7 damage.
so- How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna shoot it right between the eyes.
You see this bullet like slow motion, like you just see this bullet flying, and everyone watches as this kid's got some skills, man. It just shoots him right in the middle of the head, and it's just straight to the ground.
So is he
Clover
dead?
just,
Yeah, he did.
yeah, Clover just looks at this dead mage, looks at the kid, looks at the dead mage, looks at the kid.
So
What
then I'm
team-
gonna go to here, take my phone out, and then take a selfie.
Hashtag kill. Oh god. It's just like too much Call of Duty for that kid, man.
And then I run over here, and then take a selfie, try to get in Kairos, Maxwell, and then this one.
Do you know what? Roll performance check, because I want to see how well you make this selfie.
Okay.
Oh,
Performance.
performance. It should be under charisma. Yeah, you take a pretty nice selfie.
15.
I would say you got like as Kairos was shooting, essentially. Like you just got, because it's within the 5 seconds, you just see him in this shooting pose. You got Maxwell, who's just like done his spell, and it's a nice pick. It's a really nice pick. Like best, good angle, everything looks dynamic. Good to show to people, or put on your world's version of Instagram. Is that it for you then?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Oh god, the memes. Oh my god, this kid and his selfies. Maxwell is going to help out with the elemental. And I'm going to check his spell list because clerics. And he's already spent one level wound. So what I would like to do is actually... Hold on, what did guidance do? I need to check. Is it for attacks as well? And it lasts up to 1 minute. He's going to cast guidance on Clover.
Oh.
So he's going to go up to you, tap you on the shoulder, and go, get the information we need. Taps you on the shoulder, and you have now guidance for a minute. And I believe that was a bonus action.
Wait, what information? Everybody's dead.
Yeah, because of the elemental. So he thinks we might be able to get something out of it. You are, yep, and that is it's an action. So he's done for the turn. He's going to spend his turn reloading his gun quickly. So that's his turn done. The enemy's turn. Elemental's very pissed off with the monk. So elemental smash. Elemental smash, puny monk man. Roll 2 rolls. Oh my god, this is shit. So one's a 12, one's 11.
And he just dodges those slow attacks up.
It's like I'm not gonna.
You know the Morpheus bit in
Yeah,
Matrix where he's just got his hands behind his back gun.
yeah, no.
And he's fighting Mira.
Oh my god, that's funny. Right, so that's the elemental's turn. I guess top the round, Clover.
How's the elemental looking?
It's still standing strong.
Okay. Clover just kind of looks to Vixel and is like, you think we can get anything out of that?
Maxwell goes, well, they do talk in this world, so...
Well, Clover just kind of goes up over here. As a bonus action, I'm going to move the spirit on Drunk Ass.
Yeah.
Hey, HP.
HP.
And she's like, but before she does so, she just kind of like has it hover a little bit, looks at Drunk Ass, is like, knock it out. No murder.
Knock it out.
It's like, like she's dangling the candy in front of a child.
Like, here's a bottle of beer if you knock him out.
Yeah, and she moves the healing spirit there, and she tries to whack it.
All right, whack it with your stick.
I am going to whack it with my stick.
When does Drunk Ass take up river dancing? That's how he judges now. It's canon.
22.
22 hits. And +4 with the die, by the way. So with the D4 for guidance.
Yeah.
To be honest,
I don't have to use it right now, right?
No. You can keep using it. It's every roll you do for a minute, I believe.
No, it's just once.
Oh, just
but you
once.
can
Sorry, my bad.
use it. So that's 12 damage.
Ouch. And that's magical, isn't it? All
That
magical.
is magical damage because it's a mushroom enhanced stick.
Yeah, because it's a mushroom stick. So 5 + 7 is, hold on, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you for the maths. 70. Thank you for the maths. That really helps me out. 78 got donked. It's like, why is it hurting so much? It's like he's not understanding essentially why it's donking him. That's your turn. I guess it's Drunk Ass.
And T will use a D6 to heal. 4.
Yep. And you got advantage on the smackdown as well.
Yep. So smack it first.
With a stick, I'm guessing? Yeah, that
26.
hits. I'm not even going to try and calculate that. That's...
9.
9?
And because it's magical, it hits for everything.
Yeah, so that's down to my favourite number. There we go.
69.
Damn it.
And then he swings it again.
Yeah, hits.
Another 26.
Yeah, it hits. Just do your damage, man.
12.
Ow! Nasty. What are you, Michael Jackson all of a sudden? Jamal! Bad motherfucker.
So yeah, obviously the first one hit it, and then he just hits the other side of the stick on him.
You kind of you're kind of like slapping him. You know when you slap somebody, but it's with a stick, like you just see his head just like bouncing around, and you just
And
see.
then that ends Drunkcast's turn.
Yeah, that's it. You see a little tear come down his eye. Just see this like little war. Like, right. Kairos, your turn. It's going to be really quiet. What's
Whoop,
Kairos up
my
to?
mic is muted, sorry.
Oh, go on.
I literally just said an entire sentence. Failed.
Go on.
I didn't hear Clover say not to kill it, right?
Yeah, don't kill it.
Did you say it out loud, Clover?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
she didn't really try to hide it.
Yeah.
Oh. But can I hear her from a few feet away?
Roll perception check.
Oh,
It's not
no.
that far, but you should be able to hear it, I'd say, roughly.
Yeah, I think I'd hear it too, but I just want to be a dick.
You do.
You make
Oh.
one smoke demon.
I'll say it's not that hard to notice. You did hear us say it.
I mean, you can choose to ignore it.
I could, and I feel like Percy would want me not to do that.
Vengeance.
It's an elemental, Percy. Shut the fuck up.
It's still part of the...
I don't care. It came out of a shit-infested water. And
Yeah.
we need answers anyway.
By the way, Dracos, you do see a little tear come out of his eye, by the way. That was canon.
Shit. It's an action to load a fucking crossbow with a new bolt, right?
Yes.
Balls.
Unless you've got
Alright.
like a feat that can quickly reload it.
Nah. I was gonna load a sleep bolt.
Okay.
But I'll just shoot it instead and have those two deal with it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bonus action hide, obviously. 19.
19. You do you hit it actually? I need to check its
No,
stats.
no.
Bonus action high.
Yeah, it hits.
It was stealth,
That's
by the way.
stealth.
Oh, it's hide. Yeah, you hide.
Now
Sorry.
Now I'm gonna roll it.
Go on. With advantage.
Because those two are with it.
Yep. The Chuckle Brothers.
I was really hoping for that 20,
Yeah.
bro. 24.
You still roll again to see if you got that nat 20.
No, I can't. It's
I think
that was.
already like it's already kind of.
Oh, calculated it.
It was already with advantage, yeah.
Yeah, alright. Go on, roll your damage. And it's magical, so it has to be 4.
19.
That still hurts it.
Mm-hmm.
So that is take away. Okay, cool.
What's up about you?
You hit it in the shoulder, and you see another tear come down its eye. It's about to crouch down, like. Yeah, that's your turn.
Yeah.
Here's
my turn.
Blitz. I mean, Alex, you're up. So I'm so used to calling you Blitz in the game.
Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna move here.
Yep.
And then
Step
shoot.
over the dead body. There we go. Alright, what are you going to shoot the elemental?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Shoot. Yeah, your weapon's not. It's my body is
18.
telling me yes. Yeah, that hits just over.
5? No, sorry, it's 9.
9. Half that, round it down. Sorry, because of its elemental, because your weapon's not magical.
Yeah, I know.
4.
So 3.
Yeah, you're right. 3 damage. I was going to say 4, but alright. So 3 damage. That is. My brain just stopped for a second.
My brain never works to begin
No,
with.
it doesn't work. It doesn't work when I want it to. Right, yeah. So it's just done a little bit of damage. And you see this ping, the bullet just pings off, but you did chip it a little bit.
Okay.
And
so I'm gonna
it's-
do that again.
Okay.
What did I
This
get
time misses.
But missed,
13.
yeah.
Yeah. It's... And
I think
Yeah.
I need to reload now.
yeah, it's the enemy's turn. You see this elemental like trying to fight, and he looks around, and he kind of ducks down and puts his hands over his own, like,
Wait,
and
Maxwell.
not Max. Oh, it's Maxwell's turn. Sorry. He is going to actually shoot at it.
Huh.
Misses. So no. And do Gurks get extra attack? I don't think they do. I'll check anyways.
Oh.
I don't think so. No, they don't. Okay, just checking. So that's the end of his turn. Sorry, the elemental kind of crouches down, kind of goes in not a fetal position laying down, but he kind of crouches and just puts his head over his head. It's like, this hurts too much. They told me this wouldn't. He's just like, you just see like tears running down his face at that point. That's the end of its turn, Clover.
Clover just kind of like
Kill it!
crouches down a little
Kill
like
it.
next to it, kind of like
Bless you.
Do it.
tries to take like its hands, and it's
But-
like, "Hey, buddy, I'm sorry, but you were attacking us."
Join the dark side.
And you just kind of pat her head, and I think I'll say you're safely out of combat at this point. He goes, "They promised me sweets." He's just
Oh,
like,
do you
you
want
should see crying.
sweets? I'm sure we can get you some.
And you just looks up and you goes, "Yes." And as actually, when you have a closer look at it, Drunkass, and it's smaller than other rock elementals.
Oh,
It's a little puppy.
It's still quite big, but it's just smaller compared to most of them.
Clover just kind of looks towards Maxwell and is like, "Do you happen?" His name is Maximilian, right? I'm
Yeah,
confused at
Maximilian.
this
Yeah, it's
point.
Maximilian. It is Maximilian. I just
Maximilian.
keep calling him Maxwell for some weird reason.
Just call him Max.
Just call him Max.
Do you know if there's like a sweets like store or something around somewhere we can get this buddy some sweets?
He's gonna roll a perception check. He looks around. He said there is a bunch. He said you can see a bunch of stores around here, but that's all we can see. You can't see the signs yet. It's like, as you can see, it's like poor quivering earth elemental.
Do I see the quivering elemental?
Yeah, you see him like kind of crouched down. Like it's very weird behavior.
Yeah, like Clover is kind of like next to it, and Clover has basically adopted this earth elemental.
Jesus Christ.
So she's got a zombie, a wolf,
I'm not gonna keep it, but you know.
Mushroom.
mushroom.
So, Kairos, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna put down the crossbow.
Okay.
Well, I can obviously see that she's dealing with it, so...
Kairos, you put down a crossbow. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Yep.
Oh, that's not bad.
You hear this voice. It's like, he is part of the problem. Kill it. And you saved, by the way.
He can hear me, right?
Yep, he can hear you.
Chrissy, I want you to look at the scenario here.
Yeah.
They dragged him into this. It wasn't his choice.
He's still dangerous.
And if that's the case, he will be ended. But right now, he's a blubbering fucking child. I refuse to kill children.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
I am literally arguing with my head.
Yep.
Yep.
18.
18. You try to hear a quiet, and you hear, "Fine."
Besides, you'll get what you want. A lot of these people
Thank you,
are
Dan.
evil. Like I said, My wheels, my car.
You don't know what a car is?
No, I know where an automobile is.
Yeah, automobile. Sorry.
So he'll put the crossbow into his back and walk over to them, I guess.
Yep. What do you do, Alex?
Walk to about here.
Yep.
No, I walk to here. And then I take another selfie with the elemental.
you just take a selfie with this crying elemental. And they said to play with me. They said this game wouldn't be hurtful. He's just like, you just see him bawling.
Aw, do you know
And
the
after I
people
take
who
the selfie, I
told
take
you
a video
that?
of it.
See myself laughing. Sorry, go on, Clover.
Do you know about the people who told you that?
They said they give me sweets and they play with me. They said they play a fun game. This game's no fun.
What games do you like to play?
Just frogs. Just like any game.
Okay, well, let's get up and get you some sweets, and let's see if we can get you cleaned up below.
Just smell. Just stands up. It just like.
Maybe I should have killed this fucking blubbering idiot.
Wait, did I hear that?
Yes.
Everyone just looks at him, kind of like, wow.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know where that came from.
Clover looks at you so disappointed.
You see
And
the
then
smile.
she takes the hand of this elemental and goes looking for some stores.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
It has got a bracelet on it, by the way. You actually notice
Okay.
this. And it puts it kind of like, even though it's being held by a rock, you just feel like he's cradling your hand. Like, because obviously he doesn't want to crush your hand.
Okay, do you two know why she's now made friends with a giant blubbering elemental?
It's Clover.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
You see, actually, Mira actually comes closer with the informant and looks expectantly. It's like, I believe that's a child.
Oh yeah, no shit.
Well, you can't really tell at a distance glance, but when you have a closer look, the height and he kind of like, apart from where the damaged parts are, his rock is actually quite smooth.
Oh.
So like, you know, like when you get smooth stones at the beach and then you get
Yeah.
like, as like rocks get older, they get a bit rougher. This one's like very smooth.
Oh.
So, I will say this will be a good point for a break, I would say, if you guys are up for it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also need
I'm
to
up
add
for
that
some
XP.
heresy.
Yeah, I'm up for some tea.
I'm sure you are, darlings. I'm sure you are.
Welcome back, Nim. So, welcome back, Nim, by the way.
Welcome
Hi.
back. I'm glad you're okay.
Welcome back. Yeah, glad you're okay. But yeah, so.
Well, I can't miss my first time to
So-
entirely annoy certain someone. And I heard there's a new chap that's joined the group.
Oh god. So yeah, so we're gonna be away for 15 minutes. So get yourself a cup of tea, get yourself a sandwich, and we'll catch you up. And welcome back, Nim. Like, I hope you recovered okay. So,
No comment.
but apart from the but yeah, like I say, so feel free to obviously, I'm gonna do a shout out for Nim right now and Julie's channels because I've actually fixed the streaming deck. So,
Oh my goodness.
oh my god, all it needed was an update apparently, which I never knew about.
Outrageous.
There's no reason to shout me out, really.
No, I will. So I know Julie might be coming back to. Do you say you're planning coming back soon enough?
I keep saying that, right? But I've
Yep.
just like before Christmas, it's just that time of year where I've been drowning in schoolwork.
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But feel free to check these two wonderful streamers out while we're on our break. Feel free to check out my manga series, Vamp the Lost Soul. You get it on Ko-fi now, and digital copies you get Amazon and Google Books. Does anyone else have any other now? Oh, by the way, Teespring, we do have 4-leaf Clover merch, so please check that out. Anyways, anything else for anyone else?
Nope.
Nope.
No, I mean, I guess I don't stream that much, but I do technically have social media, so you can find that on my page.
She's an artist as well. Go check her out. Quite a good artist as well, actually.
And I'm just there to insult you during my stream, so enjoy.
Enjoy.
But we're into that, Nim.
Yeah, I know, everyone does seem to be into that, and I'm just like, well,
Well,
it comes naturally, but if you're going to pay me for it, well, I'm not
Well-
going to say no.
well, and you can thank the charity stream for this luscious pink hair that I will have for the month. So on both my
Yep,
models,
yep.
and my little beard's pink as well. So I feel a bit like Billy Connolly. You know, go, don't win a little, win a lotto. I can do the lottery adverts now.
Just as long as you say you change it to axolotl instead.
Yeah. Well, don't win a little, win an axolot.
Yeah.
There we go. Anyways, we'll see you in 15 minutes, and we'll have our tea, and we will have maybe a corny paladin bag.
Hey, what? A corny?
A corny? Yeah.
I'm not corny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yes, you are.
Blood
No,
for
I'm
the
not
blood
corny.
god, skull for the skull throne.
No. I'm not corny.
Not yet.
Yeah,
You got the wrong first letter. My mistake.
I mean, look,
I can imagine writing that to corn. Like, this is the wrong address. Please send this send your corruption elsewhere.
yeah.
It's like send it back in an Amazon package.
Oh shit, man! I thought you were Slanesh.
Yeah, it's like, look, man.
Fuck, man! You picked the
Appreciate
wrong
it, blood for the
person.
blood god, skull for the skull thrones and all, but like,
All I'm here for is
you got something wrong there.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm supposed to be Slanesh, and you just hear Cole go, fuck! Because he hates Slanesh. It's just like, oh god.
It's like,
Joke's
look,
on you, I
mate,
mentioned
I'm
Nigel.
too horny for this.
That is pretty much Slanesh in a nutshell. Oh god. Anyway.
Get your tea. I need to abuse people. You know.
Yeah, go to
I've got-
booze.
I've
go to-
got to be nice to Clover because you know Clover's the best,
Clover's the conscience of the group,
And-
essentially.
and everyone else gets abused because they love.
You know what, right? Clover is like, everybody's just going down a really dark path, it seems.
Even the little kids taking selfies of a poor crying child, Elemental. Welcome back, by the way. What an entrance.
Yeah.
I
I
love
mean-
it.
I mean,
love-
I was sat here for a while, just like, I know someone's going to notice me, or
Yeah.
I had to really try hard not to do Paimon voice just to fuck you off.
Well, I mean, I was trying very hard to calm down this elemental child. Child elemental?
Exactly.
I did see you pop in, but I was like, I'll let Nim introduce herself when she's.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
It's-
I mean, it
Anyway.
was that or it's like sup bitches or something like that.
I need heresy, so I will be right.
Yes.
Yes.
Run.
I'll get my
Heresy.
tea. I'll get my holy brew. Oh, God.
Hey, vamp.
Back in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's taking ages.
Yeah. It's been a pain in the ass.
Listening?
Give me a second.
Would you like cake?
So how are you? Chavagan?
Alright. It seems Vamp's gone away.
Well, you know. Got to torture him somehow. I really was. I was going to come on, just be like Paimon voice, and I'm like,
Should have just been that, hey! Paimon!
Paimon, miss you so much! I actually got told, I don't know how, because I don't think I sound anywhere near similar enough, If someone went, are you the actual person that does that? I'm like, no. No. Definitely not.
You wish.
Yeah, I know. I wished I was that fucking skilled.
That money you can have from it.
I'm not too bothered by that, but it was more the kind of like the skill aspect for me. I'm
Yeah,
like,
the
I
skill as well.
wish, like, that skill. Just like when she had the advert, it was like, how do you feel about this? And she's like, I got paid for it. The fact that you guys hate the voice, it just makes me feel like I've done a job well done. I'm just there like, yes. Yes, that is the correct answer.
And because you hate it, that's a bonus.
So how was everyone's Christmas, New Year, Armageddon?
Third option.
Same. No, I mean, obviously.
You think people would be used to places being shut for a day?
Oh no. How many people do you think ended up going to like the little corner shops because they forgot something stupid like the cranberry sauce, and that's what makes Christmas dinner?
Oh, not the cranberry sauce.
What do you mean you don't have cranberry sauce?
Christmas is ruined. Oh.
I mean, it was almost ruined at my house because my parents. So I was cooking for every fucking one.
Mm.
It went down 3 and then went back up another 5, and I'm like, the fuck? It's the day before. Can you make up your minds?
Yeah, it's like, give me notice.
Yeah, and so that was fine. I had some vegetarians, so it's fine with all that. But I gave my parents a shopping list of everything, so it'd be at theirs, and I'd cook everything. I get everything prepped like I normally do. And then I got there, and one of the puddings that I do, you kind of have it with like a cardamom sauce. And they didn't have the cardamom, and I'm like, nope, you've ruined the entire dinner now. The entire dinner has been ruined. And I got my dad to drive me home so that I could get it from my house.
Fair enough.
Well, it's pear and apple strudel, but it's pears are in melted chocolate, amaretto, a bit of marzipan, a bit of ginger nut biscuits, and a few other herbs, spices in the mix. So you like mix it all together and you put it on this phyllo pastry, make it into a strudel. It's really delicious.
Mm.
But if you really want it to taste good, you have to have the cardamom sauce, which is a bit like brandy butter, just less alcoholic.
Fair enough.
I
But
don't know.
alcohol's the whole point. That's why you want it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why we have it with the, normally, like the mince pies, Christmas pud. Doesn't go so well with the pudding that I made for the other meal. So yeah, we had the cardamom instead. But just there with my family for like 10 minutes just in the thing while I was still cooking and everything. Go, yeah, no, you've just ruined the entire dinner. And ruined the entire fucking dinner. Outrageous. We're not going to be able to get it today. And I'm like, I was really sorry. And I'm like, it's fine. Dad, can you drive me home? Oh. So it's not that bad. I went, no, I just want to pick up the cardamom. It's at my house. It's fine. I just want to pick up the ingredient that I know I've got at home. Like, I live 5 minutes drive away. Might as well.
Yeah, you might as well if you got it.
Yeah. Yeah, my cats missed me so much. I can tell.
What, they're all over you?
No, they're like... One's behind me, cleaning herself. And the other 2 have fucked off somewhere.
Oh, yeah, they've missed you so much. They can tell you.
So much, yep. They can tell that I've not been here for like, I don't know. 1, 2, 3 nights, I think it is, maybe 4.
You can feel their love there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Walked through the door, they both ran, all 3 of them ran to the door, looked at me, at me, and then as I walked, just kind of shot off into their own directions, like, missed you guys too.
It's like, hey, it's a person that gives us food, they're back.
But she had other people feed us, so we didn't need to miss her that much. How dare I have people facilitate your eating needs?
How very dare you?
Huh. Although it was funny talking to them on the phone. So yeah, you just put the meat and the biscuits down. I'm, no.
Hello, Emma. Welcome to the stream. And by the way, can I just say, right, just come back. It's really nice to have all the players back for this first game of the year, and I am very grateful for you all.
I'm back.
What have you been drinking while we've been gone? I don't mean the heresy. I meant
Tea.
that.
Yeah,
Put something in the heresy.
What the fucking the tea?
Tea. Yorkshire tea.
How
Explains everything.
how are you guys doing? What did I miss?
I was saying
Just
I was grateful for
insulting
you all.
baptism.
I'm grateful to you all for being my players, and thank you for all coming back for this first game of the year. That was really nice. But yeah, and welcome Emma again. But yeah, so I'm actually really grateful. Like, you know, I always say to the people when I do the D&D in the store, for a local store, I said I do try and get people to check you out for playing D&D because it's like, I think you're all amazing players. So, especially when Blitz came back, that was funny.
Yeah.
My question is,
Mm-hmm.
what the fuck are you buttering us up for?
Well,
I second that question.
like, looking up the book, look at Tarask. No, joke.
Just tell us if you want to get rid of us or
No.
like TPK us.
Well, no, I'm joking.
I mean, you don't want to kill me off, Vamp. You know what my next option is.
I'm very afraid to answer that question because I've got a feeling it's something to do with Paimon as a D&D character.
Yes.
It'll be amazing. You'll love it so much.
Oh fuck!
If that happens, I'm gonna drop out.
If that happens, Julie,
I wouldn't leave Nim. I wouldn't leave.
Julie, if that ever happens, it'd be like, oh look, a random trash came by and ate Paimon.
It's like it's
And then
friendly
Paimon the
to
second
ask.
turns up.
It's a friendly to ask. It just wanted to eat Paimon.
Yeah, because every Paimon turns out.
Rations.
It'd be like, you know, like South Park where Kenny gets killed every episode. That'd be it.
Oh my
Paimon.
god, they killed Paimon again.
Oh no! Like, I can just imagine, like, just like Coach gets so fed up with Paimon, turn out just first second of the episode, bang.
Oh, but Kinky Boo's, that's so nice.
That sounded a
I
little
like
Italian.
how we all like. I was like, it's Kairos' kinky boots, but basically since we got them.
Yeah, just have
It's
like.
just because he looks good in them.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, we've all
he
seen the
does.
picture. It's up at the moment on screen. Damn, you look good in those boots.
Like, I still have my own drawing of Kairos and kinky boots somewhere.
Yes, we
But I don't
got.
think I've ever shown it. Like,
Yeah.
No,
don't
we
know
haven't
where
seen
it
it.
is.
We
We
got
need this now, mate.
we got it as a T-shirt as well. Kairos kinky boots.
Let's see. That is a cat, I think. Yep.
Oh yeah, and we were working on the Kinky Boots song as well, weren't we?
Oh god.
There's a kinky boot song. What the fuck?
It's like Phoebe from Friends when she says
Water.
smelly
Yeah.
cat, but it's kinky boots, kinky boots.
Kinky Boots. Why won't Kairos wear you?
Just see a tear coming out the kinky boots' eyes. Sad eyes, learning like fire.
Why do I have so much paper?
Because you're an artist.
Artist and a
Okay,
D&D
but,
player.
I have a stack of like old paper
That's it.
here, and I'm like, I think half of it is like paper for markers, and then there's some watercolor paper in there, and
Oh god.
It sounds like mine, except for mine's for writing. So, what story is this meant to be for fuck's sake?
That's like every creative person's nightmare when they get into D&D. It's like, here's a stack of paper for my drawings. Now there's a stack of paper for character sheets.
See, I'm fine. I'm fine because obviously where I do like being a personal assistant, everything has to have its place.
Yeah.
So everything's got its own file area.
So yours is like the British Library, but But
Oh
just
no,
like
it looks like a
warm-
fucking office. I'm starting to think that I'm going to need one of those pulley-out drawers with all the section puts for the folders.
I found
Uh.
a stack of like.
Like I am now part of
stupidly-
3 Minecraft SMPs for fuck's sake. And
Oh,
I'm like,
God.
What the fuck?
Oh
One of
dear.
them I help organize.
Oh my god, I found
No, 2.
the old art.
Oh god.
What is
Oh.
that?
Oh don't. We went. I was like, oh, oh. Open it. My wife's got her late Christmas present, guys.
Ooh,
Right.
ooh.
She,
Live reaction, let's go.
she's opening.
Not video, obviously.
I'll give you a descriptive. She's opening the gift. The gift's come out and she's really happy. I've got her a Genshin Impact hoodie. You know, like the picture you get in the when you just enter the game of the Traveller and Paimon that you got Venti and all that, like
I
dropping
was just
down.
about to say, did it have a Paimon on it? Because if not,
Sadly,
I'm
sadly it is.
Excellent.
But Rachel,
I inquire about that.
Rachel's really happy with the hoodie. And
I'm
the
just
zip up
going
one.
for this old art, and I have so many questions.
So many questions. Why, James? Why? It wasn't. It was. I literally said to her, "Look, because she loves Paimon, but I fucking hate Paimon."
Look,
Oh.
there's no accounting for taste except for the person that you married. At least you made one thing correct.
Oh my god, I just found some shitty art of like what was their name? Grell from like
Oh. Oh, she's happy. She's got a little hoodie. Yeah, that's all right, lovely. I hope you enjoy it. She's gonna wear that to mum and dad now. But
Oh
yeah,
my god, I
it's actually
found
really
the
nice. The colours come out well on it.
shitty-
Sorry, but yeah. So there you go. You got my live reaction through radio voice. Rachel, she snugged up in that hoodie. She literally dived into that straight away. And can I just say, she's got like 2 hoodies on at once. She's got a Derpy Fox hoodie from HMV, and now she's put another hoodie on top.
all I'm saying is it is the right time of year to be double hoodieing.
Double hoodieing, double hood.
Yeah.
It's like headshots, like double hood. Anyways, are we ready to play?
No, I've got to abuse you a
Yeah.
bit longer.
Ah, right. By the way, chatspiration. I know I didn't put the poll up, but does everyone agree I should give it to Manga Centric purely on the basis of the selfie jokes?
Yeah.
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 I mean, all I'm saying is that phone might not last much longer.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. But you got a chatspiration. That means you can re-roll any roll you want, but you do it once.
Unless it's against me because I have plans.
What, blowing up the phone?
Damn it, stop telling him my plans.
Right. So, before we
Oh,
get
but you
into
told
it,
him the
I need to work
plans.
out experience. Yeah.
Nim, you told him your plans, so you can plan around his plans for your plans.
Then I will
I
plan
like
around
it.
that. I will plan around that plan, and then she will plan around that plan, and I will plan around that plan. I know the joke.
Yeah, I thought you'd get that one.
I was planning around that plan. I watched too much Hell's in the Bridge. All right, so guys, you have earned overall. Right, just to make sure everyone's updated, could anyone make sure what their HP, what their experience points are, so everyone's on like the same sort of experience points before I give this out?
I believe we're on 10,983, right?
Yeah, 10,900.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
you are.
wasn't there. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, update your
I
character
just
sheets.
dropped something. I'm sorry.
You're not sorry. Be better.
Ooh, someone wants a biatch slap.
I'm just gonna cry, okay?
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
It's all right. I'm gonna send him. I've got it. I've got a plan.
You're not sending me any Paimon related shit. Fuck off. I'll just come up
I
home
don't
one
have
day.
to send it to you.
Just like I'm gonna come back home like Rachel buried in a bunch of Paimon plushies or something.
I mean,
What?
Build-A-Bear has a wonderful technology.
What, Paimon fucking die technology?
No, but they have that little voice recorder you can put in there.
Oh god. Right.
Us now.
So I've divided up the XP. All of you get 800 each.
800 each.
800 each. That was a big bunch of experience.
800 each.
Yeah,
Damn.
'cause-
I was just about to say, you've done that with all of them. You didn't
Yes.
confuse. Good.
No, because you haven't come in yet, so I have kept that in mind
I
in
know,
the division.
outrageous. Rude. How dare you not jump me in? Like, I didn't
You
send
s-
you like 3 messages.
Yes, I know. I did keep an eye on the time, but I thought I'd drop you in after this battle encounter, so...
Yeah, but I wanted to hear.
783, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, we're all good?
I wanted to hear a certain song and go, fuck's sake, as I turned on.
To be honest, as soon as you jumped on the chat, I think everyone was like, uh-oh.
I was like, oh, Nim, fun.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's normally what people say around me. Question mark.
Is there something you want to tell us, Nova?
Damn, just lying to your face like,
Like, oh,
Used
Nim,
to it, it's fine.
fun. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's probably, Nim, fun. Very well done.
So, as you guys have calmed down and Clover is comforting this poor, what you should, well, you know, is an Earth Elemental child, you come back through the Fate's door again very quickly. As soon as you came back in quite quickly. I'd say, what, that was 3 hours in game time?
I have certain set skills.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And
And-
you,
Let's you see if you could take on an elemental is probably one of them.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You come into this scene of Clover comforting this like smooth rock elemental, and he's like, he's crying. What do you do, Nim? Scarlet, I mean.
I'm just gonna look a bit confused.
Yeah, the rest of you see Scarlet come in. What's your reactions, everyone?
I think Clover is busy with the elemental, but won't you notice?
Yep.
Hey, Scarlet, you okay?
Confused.
I rush over and take a selfie.
Can I punch him?
What?
Do you know what? Roll to attack. Blitz, roll a dex save and throw just to see if you dodge it.
Oh, that was shit.
Oh dear. That's plus your strength as well, isn't it? So.
No, I just did a thing because I don't know how to do a normal attack.
You just plus your strength. That's all.
What's my strength?
It should be on your character sheet. It should be one of the 6 main blocks with the plus
I
number.
mean, you are proficient with
+4.
unarmed strikes.
I am.
Oh yeah, you had your proficiency as well, so that'd be a +3 on top of whatever your plus is.
It would
So
be a bit
Can I-
awkward if you weren't proficient with your fists.
I'm very proficient with my fists.
elbow deep. That sounded very hell yeah.
Okay. Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my inspiration on it?
Go ahead. So 16 is the number to
Alright.
beat.
Alright, so my strength is what looks like a 4.
Yep. So plus.
Wait, no, not 50. You fucking. And what do I get for the other one? Proficiency
+3.
+3. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've checked your sheet just now because you're all the same level. So.
Sorry, this is the first time I've done this. So 19.
Yeah, yeah, you kind of just like punch him in the back, this kid, back of the head, like.
What was that for?
You look like a chav.
Oh yeah.
Rude.
Am I wrong though?
Yeah.
Can't be.
God. There's this problem. Scarlet discovered Chav in the first campaign.
And
So-
the last one tried blowing me up, so you know.
Yeah. But so you can try to choose each other. I can imagine this selfie as you just took the pic. It's like the fifth just made contact with the end as well. Oh, we need a drawing of that. I might have to draw that actually.
I literally just want the arm, just like it's just my arm against his face. You know that smushed face
Oh
look.
yeah, like in the anime where it's just like Dragon Ball. Just with the camera, just like in an angle where it's just got Punchy's arms gone flying, like. Oh god. Anyways, so with that shenanigans going on, what is Kairos and Drunkard's up to?
Just resting between the battle and whenever the next one happens.
Oh yeah, my spirit is gonna stay with you for like 3 more turns.
Yeah, so roll 3 more d6s. I'll say a few minutes have gone past since then.
Yeah, so
Wow.
That is amazing.
No, that's so...
that's
That's pretty funny.
Did you get distracted by bugbears again? Because you know.
Yeah, just you saw that fine bugbear booty as you went past. Like, that's bad booty. Sorry. Oh god, I'm clipping that. There we go.
I feel like Kairos would just be leaning on like railings over the Thames,
Yeah.
just watching the water.
Watching the shit.
True.
Maxwell's gonna probably join you and Lee and go, "You okay?"
Oh, we got a bromance.
Mm-hmm.
Kiss me, Max.
Max
I should.
runs a mile, yeah.
Because
Don't talk to
Kairos
me
and
like
Clover
that.
is not happening.
Apparently not, because she fucking hates him. How do I explain it, Max? Lying to people.
I kind of did probably notice that.
Keeping people at arm's length. It's not as easy as it is.
It's never is. It's tiring. If you want to talk like you had a talk with me, I'm here. Sorry, stop being an edgelord. Anime protag edgelord.
I just hear like Tokyo Ghoul just playing in the background.
Yeah. Oh, Death Note.
They said there.
Imagine if Kairos got his hands on a Death Note.
Oh, God. Delete. Oh, look, there's a book on the ground. No, I'm joking.
Kairos will pull something out of his pocket.
It's a Death Note.
Nah, Nim thought it was completely something else of that fucking giggle. You don't think I know that giggle?
What's the thing you pulled out, by the way?
The paper in my
contract.
pocket.
Yeah. He kind of looks
Is
at
Max
it.
gone, by the way?
Max is next to you.
Fuck.
He kind of looks at it. I see. Did you read this? He kind of reads it. Actually, he kind of goes quiet and then reads it thoroughly. And it looks like he's shuffling something in his pocket as well to find some sort of whatever he's looking for to help him read it. And then he pulls out this, like, you know, like the small eye magnifying glasses.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of goes and looks through it quietly. So he's spending a few minutes just reading everything on there. You want to say to him why he's reading? Say anything to him while he's reading?
Should I tell the others?
A few minutes later, he puts it in his pocket and he looks at you worryingly. I think you should. This doesn't look good. I thought you were gonna be with Hades. What's this? Who's this Percy? Or Percy von Musical Dorolo III? He actually says his full name on there. Yeah.
Well, I guess it's as good as mine, but from the way I killed that person to the fact I pretty much had his soul, I have no idea.
Hold on. He kind of goes quiet. You ate his soul?
No.
The entity? What you? If you absorbed his soul in any way, be very careful. In the Four Realms, that is extremely illegal. You could have one of the Realm Kings come after you. You could pose a threat. So whatever this thing is, it is dark, it is evil, and you need to get rid of it. And you see, like, Maxwell turn into a little bit concerned to absolute panic in his face.
Could I have it back now?
He hands it to you.
Pretty much.
Please be careful.
Oh, you know me, Max. I would never get myself in danger.
I'm
I'm very
it.
careful.
Maxwell goes, do not use that power unless it's absolutely necessary. If someone catches you, or if one of, God forbid, the realm kings and queens catches you doing this in this world, you are in for a lot of trouble.
Hmm.
And you actually see, like, for once, Maxwell is actually generally worried about you.
Oh, that's cute. Look at you getting all confident and shit.
I'm not confident. I'm just worried. I know this is not you.
Hmm. What do you mean?
This smoke, the lies, the killing out of hatred. You want to get stronger to protect everyone, yes?
I think they can look after themselves pretty well, don't you? When he smiles.
You're strong, but there is also strength in numbers. And he says that as he walks away. He knows not to lecture you any further.
Sorry, it's going on in my head as they're talking. I can't help it.
Yeah, no. So that's left alone. Clover, do you want to go around this shop, find a sweetie shop?
Yeah. Little guy was promised sweets, so she's gonna find him some.
Where are you going? You remember he has got the bracelet around his wrist, so he's exposed right now.
Oh, can't you, like, use the bracelet?
Bracelet.
Can Clover, like, try to help him, make him look like a...
Yeah, you what do you want to do?
Just kind of, like, get his bracelet to make him look more like a, you know, like a human to fit in.
There is a bracelet on the Drow's body.
Oh. Well, Clover yoinks dead.
Just pulls out the wrist. And you kind of slip it on his pinky finger, because that's the only finger it can fit on. And it looks like a giant, like, you know, like a child that's a bit too big for being a child, but you can tell it's a child anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of like that. It's like, I'm not sure you've read the book. This is a really old novel, Mice and Men.
No, but
big,
I kind of know what you mean. But it's like, now we're good to go.
Yeah, yeah, sweetish. It's just, you can see this, like, rocky smile come up a little bit.
We're not getting rid of this fucking elemental.
What?
I said we're not getting rid of this elemental.
Pretty sure you missed a word there, sir.
What did I miss?
Fucking.
Oh.
Pretty sure you said we're not getting rid of this fucking
I
elemental.
said, yeah, or we're not getting rid of this fucking elemental. Like,
Yeah.
It's alright, I wasn't being dirty that time.
yeah, sure.
That time.
Well, you could talk to Karis about it if you want. You know who I'm talking to.
Cool. Cool.
So you go off to this corner here, Clover, to make an investigation check because you're looking for specific something.
God.
Unless you want someone to help you.
Can Clover ask Max?
Max will go, fine. He'll keep my mind off things anyways. So roll with advantage.
Oh my god.
To someone who's not from this world, all the shop signs and that just look the same.
That is unbelievably like
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Maxwell's just looking through the shops and trying to inspect each window. He's taking so much time that he hasn't found anything yet.
Aw.
So, Scarlet, Alex, and Drunkards, what you do while Kairos is brooding and Clover's going with Maxwell?
I'm gonna go and stand by my bro.
Go on.
You know, I'm just gonna stand here and we're gonna discuss something.
Okay.
I don't actually know how to do that in like Roll20.
Yeah.
How does it do that?
I mean.
Well, you could go to another chat if you want, but I'll have to listen in.
Sorry. So to talk back to me, it's /W and then my name.
Alright,
Yeah.
Not plotting nothing. Shh.
Oh, God. So I will need to see this chat, by the way. So while you guys have your roleplay chat, Alex, what are you doing? Do you want to help find the sweet shop?
No, I'm gonna go to Drunkcast and I'm gonna go tap him on the shoulder and I'll be like, Master Benji's never told me about you. Who are you?
Oh, here we go.
Well, I've only known him since he came to this world, so he's not known me that long. That's probably why.
You like a Clover as well?
I'm with them at the moment. I'm not sure if they consider me one of them.
Okay, bye. I'm gonna walk off.
Lost interest.
When Alexander walks past, Kairos is gonna like try and pickpocket his phone.
But I'm not walking past you because I've gone in a diagonal direction, so I haven't passed you.
But you don't
It's
know.
alright.
Because
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah.
Right. Roll a slight hand check. I'll say dexterity saving throw for you, Magna.
And I'm helping.
So he's got advantage.
So I've got advantage,
Yeah.
is it? Alright.
That means
They both are 15.
right. So dexterity saving throw, Magna.
I'm not helping you.
Wait, wouldn't it be perception to see me?
Oh no, perception. Sorry, perception check. Thank you for calling me out. I was thinking like how quick he can be like snatching his hand away.
I just know why I'm actually trying to take the phone.
Go on, perception check. Go on, Manga. And without you knowing it, the phone is gone.
I'm gonna use my transformation.
Chat's right to get his phone back.
I mean, I've still got mine, so you know I can pass that over. Don't worry.
No,
we can do this all day long.
What am I rolling? Deception.
Perception to see if you see if you
Roll
catch
it
him.
again now. Roll it again now.
Yes.
The phone.
Do I see this going on?
Yeah. You're gonna have to roll perception as well. You're gonna have to beat Storm's perception. Like sleight of hand. Sorry, it's just too much going on.
Yep, I'll see it.
Yeah, you see it all happen. You can see Kai just pick his pocket, and you just see a phone just coming out. And
So I'll,
what's
I'll
the
just
make of the
walk
phone,
up
by the
to
way,
them, and then
Mega
I'll just,
Cetra?
pick
Say
it
that
up.
again, sir?
What's the make of the phone?
Oh, it's Samsung S21.
Yes, 20. Just wanted to know. So, what are you gonna do?
I'll pickpocket off of Kairos.
Sleight of hand for you, Kairos perception.
Ooh.
Perception, right?
Yeah,
Go on,
perception.
go on. You got
If you
this.
get that one, I'm gonna piss myself laughing.
You had to open it.
Clip. That was fucking ace, mate. Like, so
Wait, I swear though, because his sleight of hand is 7.
yeah, but you rolled in that
It's
one.
in that one, ain't it? So
It's all on fail.
then I'll just go and I'll slip it back into
it's-
Alex's pocket.
It's just a
I'm gonna
phone.
glare at the fucking monk.
It's literally a conga line of pickpocketing going on.
You know, this time I'm gonna punch the monk.
James Noble said that he put it back in my pocket. So do I notice that this has happened at all?
No, of course you
No,
don't.
this is all stealthily done. So,
Alright, monk, why?
so no one knows who's got the phone right now apart from the monk.
Well, more fun this way, ain't it?
It's musical chairs. With phones. Okay, well, I'm just laughing my head off.
I've got another new target.
Are you going to pickpocket the monk then?
Oh no.
You haven't seen this yet. You don't even know, Scott. That's the funny part.
I know, but I know.
The player knows.
And the player
Right.
knows, and the player's pissed off.
Kaya. Clover. Are you going to still investigate for a sweetie shop?
Yeah,
Well-
Clover wants, like, she promised this little guy some sweets.
I would say after all that shenanigans, a little bit of time passes and you finally find a sweetie shop.
Right.
Yeah, so you see it's very old fashioned. You see sign of Gizmo's shop of sweets, and you see like jars of gobstoppers, like just sweets that you would get in the Victorian area, like sort of very colourful candies.
Yeah.
So would you like to go in?
Yeah, she's gonna go in.
Maxwell stays outside. Element just follows you in, and he's kind of like, you see the stone tongue, even though there's no saliva, he's licking his lips, like because he's seen all the sweets, like, ooh. You could tell he's never been in a shop. It's like him going to, like, you know, see Father
Aw.
Christmas. It's like
Yeah.
it's like Christmas for this little elemental right now.
Aww.
Little elemental. So what do you like to look at for this stop?
I mean, Clover's just gonna have a look around and it's like, so, what would you like?
He's looking around. He doesn't know because he's like so excited. His arms is waving up and down, like, you know, just like, you know, like when a child gets excited, his foot's like
Yeah.
dancing and like, his hands like shaking. He's like, he doesn't know what to do. He's too
Aw.
excited.
Let's have a look around, shall we? Just be careful not to knock over anything.
I'm gonna roll a dex check for him. Yeah, he's fine. Natural 19 plus whatever his dex is. So he kind of lumbers around. He's like looking at the jars, and he sees hold on, what sort of sweets were invented back in those days? So
Sherbet, lemons, licorice, toffees,
yeah,
boiled sweets.
yeah, I got it. I've got here fudge, marzipan, licorice, all sorts. Jelly babies apparently were around at that time.
Mm.
And he kind of goes, he points out the jelly babies. They look like me. I wouldn't have a
You want
lost.
some of those?
You nods excitedly.
Yeah, Clover is gonna, like, I'm going to assume there's someone in this store.
Yeah, you see this human male, younger looking with an older man. Gizmo's Poem Sweets. How can we help you?
I think this little guy would like some of those, and he just kind of points.
He points at him. He just looks at him. Wow, he's big for a little guy. like because he's human, he's just like, and he kind of gets how much would you like? And you can see him holding the jar. And he's shaking it. All of them.
That's a bit much, but how much would that be?
Right. So now I've got to work out the currencies. Right. I'm gonna get. I am gonna use my money notes. I would say about it'd be two silver, so 2 pennies.
Oh yeah, sure. Clover just
Yeah,
hands over the money.
because I had to think about the financial thing at the time, so I don't have
Yeah.
Nim mighty smiting me.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's good
So
still.
you hand out the 2 pennies, and he goes, "Oh, let me put it in a bag for you." You just see him like, it's like, no. He's thinking he's taken away from him. He doesn't understand.
He's just gonna put it in a bag.
Gently
get the
lets him go, gives it to the man, just nods, and he's kind of like shaking excitedly and expectantly. You see him come back, and it's like he has to put it like in a paper bag, then put it in sort of like another bag, so he won't split from the sheer weight of the amount of jelly babies he brought.
Clover somehow looks like the worst, like, you know, like, oh yeah, sure, let's just give this kid all the candy, like.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like, you might want to see a dentist unless you kind of, restrict how much he eats. Just looking concerned for the child. Oh, he hasn't got teeth. Why is there 2 scarlets? We go.
Because one's never enough, obviously.
Yeah. And he goes,
I'll make sure, but he's had a very rough time. This is his first time he ever gets something like this.
okay, just don't give him too much. He might get a bellyache. It's like, little does he know.
Yeah, I'll keep it in mind.
Nods. And
Thank
just
you
like,
very much.
he looks at you, he sees the bag he has, he's like clapping his hand quite loudly. It's like Hulk clapping, but in a childish manner.
Yeah.
So you give the sweets to him?
She's gonna give them to him like once they're outside.
Yeah, so you kind of follows you out, like sort of jumping up and down. It's like he's skipping behind you, but he can't actually skip because of his weight. It's like as all this going on, you can hear these like loud skipping footsteps. Even you can't ignore. Like everyone can hear it. It's like. Does anyone? Maxwell just looks and just like, and sees like dents on the floor. It's like, oh dear. Like, what do you guys do?
Well, I think Kairos. Is Clover back yet?
Clover, I would say just coming across the bridge again, but yeah.
She gave like the candies to him.
Yeah.
She's like, you're kind of breaking the walkway a little.
Oh, sorry. It just walks gently.
Okay. It's okay. Just gotta be careful because you're so big and strong.
Careful, big and strong. And he kind of like holds the bag of sweets as you give it to him. And he just puts his hand in the bag, takes a big handful, and just shoves it in his mouth. With jelly babies, like one jelly baby or 2 just flying off. I just see these rock teeth just mashing it, and it's like, like we see chewing gum just like stretched in his mouth. It's like watching that happen.
Clover's just like, that guy thinks I'm like a terrible, like, I don't know, sister, parent, whatever, but I think he's gonna be fine. We'll see.
Yeah, as you two, all you turn, you just see him like walking and just see this grabbing his big hand of jelly babies and just munching on them.
Don't eat too many at once, you want to enjoy them.
And then he just gently puts 2 fingers for the next lot and just picks up a couple with his thumb and his little finger, just slowly eats them. Just taking what you say literally.
Tummy ache. You get a tummy ache?
Kairos will walk towards them.
Yeah.
How's the jelly babies been going?
You just see this big smile, and you just see like the stretched jelly babies in his mouth getting mushed.
I'm gonna assume that's a good sign.
Oh, you see a big smile, like just forming on the rock. You just see the half open jaw, just like stretched jelly mush babies.
Clover.
Yeah.
Could I talk to you alone for a minute?
Sure. I'll be back in a bit. Why don't you stay with Maximilian?
I like
Yeah.
which one is least likely to attack
To get the child killed, yeah. Who's gonna less likely get the child killed? Maxwell. He seems responsible. He's like, all right, big guy. Just kind of taps him on the shoulder gently. He's like, just smiling, giggling to himself.
Clover just kind of whispers him like, maybe you can ask him about the people who.
Yeah. Well, he's in a better mood now, so hopefully we get something out of him at least.
All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Yep. Go on then. So, is it just you and Clover, or is everyone involved in this conversation as well?
No, it's just me and Clover. I pulled her
Okay.
aside.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, first question. You really think that thing is going to give us anything to go by?
Probably not, but I mean, we did beat it half to death.
Extremely true. Oh, I forgot about that. Ah. There's something I want to show you. And he'll pull out the black contract from his
Yeah.
pocket.
Which is signed in your blood, by the way.
Mhm.
Even though you had no cut on you, like somehow it's materialized.
You wanted to know what was in my pocket earlier.
I did.
He hands it to her.
Clover has a look at it.
Are you going to investigate the contract for any small prints or?
I mean, she's mostly just gonna read through it, see the blood, and probably gonna assume that this is bad news.
Yeah, you can take a quick glance. It's but I just wonder if you're going to read small print. So you generally read it.
Mean, she's gonna like try to read through all of it. So
make an investigation check.
18.
Right.
That's pretty good.
So you read through the contract. It's obviously a usual sort of warlock binding agreement. What they usually do with
You know,
their
like, as you usually have, like.
no, like with warlocks, they only make deals with their entities. It's just the usual, like, oh, you have my power in exchange. You do this for me. You know, killing for vengeance, absorbing souls and stuff like that. And then you read the small print, and this is probably what Maxwell found because I did roll for him as well. Is if he fails to oblige by feeding him souls within the next month, his soul belongs to Percy's.
Or just kind of like reads through it and just kind of like progressively like, oh, this is bad. Oh no, and just kind of furrows her brow.
Yeah.
And then just kind of gets to like the fine print. And she just kind of like looks up from the paper, looks at Kairos, and just with like the saddest expression says, "What did you do?"
Would you believe me if I told you that I don't know?
Have you read this?
No. But by the way Maximilian was, and I didn't read the fine print. Would you like to tell me?
If you don't feed whatever this Percy thing is souls within the month, it'll take yours.
That's a bit of a bummer, isn't it?
Are you listening to me? You need to take this seriously.
You know, I've come close to death a few times.
I know.
Just didn't think the way it goes out would be to a entity that I never even met or heard of, and if I don't get what he wants with him, he takes the steering wheel, so to speak.
You signed it.
I signed it. I guess when someone wants power, you know, wants that power to do better, you know,
You were doing just fine. Power wasn't worth this.
why did you think I stopped being a bard?
You wanted to do more.
Exactly. I was given an opportunity to do even. Might
You
have not.
just took it.
What can I say? I'm a bard. I'm greedy.
No, you're
Yeah.
not.
Well, I want you to make me a promise.
What promise?
If I don't act normal or act myself, I need you to kill me.
You haven't been acting yourself in a
Promise
long
me.
time.
Miss me. If I act a little bit more weary than usual, I know I haven't been the same, but I'm still me. If you believe that I am not the same person, you will end my life.
Won't let it come to that.
That I need you to promise me, Clover. As your second in command, I would like to ask you that favor.
I'm not your guy's leader.
You're Clover of the Folly. You are the heart of the party. You are the one that keeps everybody sane. Trust me. You mean a lot more to the team. You are a born leader, whether you
Or
The heart-
leader. Well,
Right.
charisma.
12 charisma. Who gives a shit? You are the heart and mind and soul of this party. Don't ever change.
Someone needs to keep you guys from doing stuff like this.
Looks around the bodies.
Exactly. Exactly. But if I need to leave to do something, just, I'll be okay. But promise me that if I change too much, you will stop it.
Clover just kind of like hands you the paper back. I promise, but I also promise that I won't let it come to that.
Sorry, just realised what Max just did.
Yeah, so did I. Thank you.
We'll figure this out somehow.
Well, if you can find me some sort of instrument, I can teach Dan how to sing.
Well, I'm not sure if they have flutes in this place anymore. Do you?
I should still have mine.
Actually, do you know how to play the flute?
Not particularly, but I can give it a shot.
I mean, I can try to help you out a little.
That would be great. I can also ask the voice in my head.
It's really not good.
He's alright when he wants to be. If he keeps in check.
You have a bit of class, you know. You hear that in the back of your head.
I bet you do. Thank you, Clover. I want you to know that I would never hurt anybody in this party. Trust me.
All right.
Wow. So as that conversation goes on, what is everyone else doing apart from the? I know what exactly Alex is doing. Scarlet and Drunkass, what are you doing?
Just resting.
Just leaning. You kind of lean out against the post, just like, just watching this Rock Elemental just mushing sweets and then taking one with his huge fingers, almost squishing them every time. He's happily nomming away at dummy baby. Oh god, Scarlet, what are you doing?
Existing.
As you guys doing that, he kind of, you see Max kind of nodding to the elemental, and he walks up, and it stops grabbing the sweets for now, and then kind of hands out and go, sure. And actually, like, bag of sweets between you, Scarlet and Drunkass.
Ah, the thing's sharing the sweets.
Yep.
Okay, if you don't mind, I'll take your jelly baby.
You take a jelly baby?
I'll take one, say thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
Adorable little beanbag.
He's like a huge elemental, just like sweets. Not as big as the others, but he's a big lad. So, like,
I'm just going to point out, in my head, I'm going, they couldn't even take down a fucking baby. I can't leave these guys. Anytime an elemental turns up, they're fucked.
Well, you know, he's got a bag of sweets, so it's dealt with. It's happy.
So what I'm hearing is we need to go back to that shop and just buy a bag of sweets just to go, like, yeah, okay, so we could fight you. Or, now hear me out here. I know you're an elemental, but would you like some jelly babies?
This is a child one.
It might work on the adults too. I know that if I'm angry and someone turned to me and went, "Yo, do you want some chocolate?" I'd be, you know what? Yeah, let's go. I'm not angry no more. Give me the chocolate.
Maxwell comes up between you lot. It's like, doesn't seem to know much, but he comes from an orphanage.
Oh, I beg your fucking pardon?
That's what it told me. It came from an orphanage. He said he doesn't know what one of those are, but he was living there until the bounty hunters and the dead rabbits recruited him for games.
Games.
I mean, this is an interesting sort of game. Hey, where's the other one again?
Looks at the elements. Well, he's not exactly, you know, just kind of nods to the earth elemental, trying to be polite.
A child.
Yes. He just like looks at you like a child. Just looks at like the size of the thing. It's just like, I still can't get over how big they are, even as children.
I was about to say, do you want to meet an adult one? I find them fun personally, but I'm not sure you would.
I'll take your word for it. And he kind of turns it. Matt, he's kind of offering everyone sweets. Maxwell takes one just to be polite to it. Karis, you taking one, Clover?
Yeah, Clover takes one, just smiles and says, "Thank you very much."
He looks around. Where's the little kid?
I'm going to assume the little kid walked the fuck off.
He shouts
Little
out
kid's
loud.
behind us, and you know, trying to take lessons from Kairos and being an edgelord.
He kind of shouts out loud, "Little kid sweets!
What?
Share!" Shout, "Share! Little kid sweets, share!"
Okay.
He wants to
He
share his
wants to
sweets.
share with you.
Oh. No,
Come
I'm
be
good.
polite. No, come be polite.
What would Master Benji say?
Yeah.
Fuck the kid.
You?
Voice.
It's not like, yeah, wait,
That
who?
was like such
I
a
mean,
bad fucking.
To be fair, I think Blitz would do the same thing.
We'll probably scare it, like in the first episode.
Fucking hell.
Oh god, that's a cool
hang on,
back.
hang on. Who's this Master Benji?
Blitz.
The
He
Dragon
knows
Ball.
him by Master Benji, but we know him as Blitz.
Well, have the manners that your master doesn't have, and come be polite.
True.
If we're
Nah,
having
I'm
to
good.
if you're having to tolerate your existence, come along. Our rules, our game. Come on.
No, I'm good. Oof.
Can
He
I
just-
chuck him in the fucking river?
I'll
He
put my earpod back in.
Let me chuck
shrugs.
him in the river.
He
It's another
shrugs.
chap. Let me kill it.
Yeah, Venom just shrugs and just picks a sweet out and just more for me. Just happily nodding.
Indeed, Chief. More for you.
More for me.
Yeah, more for you. Yeah, at least one of you is polite. You'd not think a fucking monster would be more polite than a human.
He's like,
Call him a monster?
but at least we may know the base of the
The other
operations.
creature. Then.
Oh,
Sorry.
he gave you a location.
Not exactly location, but if we know they're working at orphanages, we might be able to have an advantage of finding out which one.
No, the question is it an official orphanage? Because you know
Hmm.
where I come from, there are unofficial ones,
Yeah.
back alley ones.
Not orphan.
But,
Good for chimney climbing.
Yeah, those sorts.
But yeah, it's just like true. But
He's gonna ask the elemental. Do you know where you came from?
orphanage shrugs.
Yeah, orphanage. Any street names? Any stores that you remember?
He kind of just he
Maybe
thinks really hard.
any Big, interesting buildings.
Yeah, interesting buildings.
Anything pretty? A park? Near the orphanage?
Buildings. Oh yeah, big tower.
Big tower.
Big tower. You can see it.
Okay. What was on the big tower?
I couldn't see it. Circle near top, but very tiny.
Circle tower tiny. Max?
Could be referring to Big Ben, but there are other clock towers around.
I mean, circle, tower.
Big tower, circle.
Just
Circle
small.
was tiny, yeah.
I mean, considering how close he would be getting to it, would it really look that small?
He kind of looks around, and you're actually... How far are you from Westminster, actually? Let me just check the royal map. It'd be near Tower Gate, wouldn't it? He looks at it, he goes, look! Points at it. Actually points towards Big Ben. Tiny tower.
I mean, from this distance, indeed.
So would you say the orphanage is near here? Or would you say it's further away?
I'm gonna have to make him do an intelligence check.
Oh, balls.
No.
Ah,
He can't tears out because he wishes he wants to be more helpful. I can't tell.
that's okay. You've given us enough information.
You've been very, very helpful.
Eat a jelly baby.
Max will just cross his arms like, well, this is the first big lead we've kind of had on Kane's whereabouts. Well, if it is his whereabouts. At least
So
we
you
know.
mean to tell me that Kane is in an orphanage using kids?
Could be a possibility. It will explain why his numbers are high up lately.
I mean, would a question to be asking, is there anyone else that they've invited that this one, that do we even have a name for the young thing?
Did you say big thing?
Big thing.
I mean, yeah, you can be big thing if you like. I just called you young. Do you have a name?
He kind of thinks for a second. Toby, name, points to himself.
Chompy is your name?
Toby Chompy.
Chompy.
Okay. Chompy.
Toby Chompy.
Oh,
Oh,
Toby.
Toby Chompy. Oh, okay, we've got to call you
Yeah.
Toby then.
Okay,
he
Toby.
kind
Was there any more kids? Or was it
Like
just
you?
different kinds. Kind of thinks like different kind. But so strange thing, big like me, but flesh, different patches. Do you know what he's referring to?
the giant abomination, I'm going to assume?
Could be. Sounds very similar.
Hmm. Well, I guess you're not going to get much from him.
To be honest, it sounds like another person's involved in all this. Do you know this one?
Yeah, the patches sound familiar.
Sounds worrying. Yeah. Little green coat man as well. Said something weird.
What did he say?
Patchy man went, you are me and I am you. Don't understand what he meant.
Interesting. Thank you, Toby.
Hope I helped.
Yes, you did. You said that the smoke starts to billow and Kairos can't control his emotions, right?
It's when he's angry, yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah, so you probably, I'm guessing you're billowing smoke right now.
Yep.
You're hot.
Oh,
He sees the smoke out of you. He's kind of like,
Yeah.
it's a side effect.
he needs to cool down, and he panics, and he's trying to actually grab you.
Please don't throw terms. I'm completely fine.
It's all right. It's normal.
But water gets
It's
waste. How come Scarlet doesn't know?
Yeah.
Clover just looks at
She-
Scarlet and is like,
She will never know.
not right
Nice
now.
to know, bro. That's fine. That's fine. See where we stand now.
Doesn't need to go in water. Points at the Thames.
Yes, he does.
No, it doesn't actually hurt him.
He looks confused. In? No? Out? No?
No.
No?
Me fine.
Fine.
Me wish to stay dry.
Okay.
Me just angry because me also from orphanage.
Little brother. Pats you on the head.
Whatever you say, bud.
Yay. Oh, she was sweet again. There's like maybe like 5 or 6 Jenny babies left. He's gone through them.
Okay. So we have some sort of basis on the fact that Kane's using an orphanage as like an operations fucking center
Yeah.
for
It
his
looks-
bollocks.
And he's not working alone. That would explain a lot of strange behaviors of the gang lately.
Where's the informant?
The informant is kind of coming closer to you and keeps quiet.
What do you know?
About what?
What do you know?
You hear this groan and... Better I show you.
Great.
And it's like, actually, she points to a house sort of nearby where the shops were, actually. About there. Which is ABC. So, right. So go on.
So this is what is this building?
You kind of walks towards, and as you get closer to it, it looks half burnt down. It looks like it used to be maybe an inn of some sort. And she just points to it.
Okay, so you're showing us a fucking...
Size. It's just grown, like almost like something's coming out of the air, like even though he's sighing, it feels like there's multiple like holes coming out of sighing, and just walks slowly. And Mira actually is paying very close attention to this individual now. For God's sake.
And Clover get a read on what's actually wrong with her.
Are you going to investigate or perceive?
Perceive, I guess, or like see if there's anything like medically wrong with her.
Roll perception check.
Nope. Wait, I have
No.
inspiration.
You can use it.
17.
As she walks past you, and when you take a close look, it's not that hard to see. You see just the chin, and it's rotting green.
What?
Something wrong? Over.
Hey.
Clover, I'm gonna ask you one time.
Well,
What's going on?
just worried about her is all.
As in enemy worry or Clover worry?
Like Clover worry? What's Clover worry?
Well, you know, caring.
Well,
Do you think there's malicious intent behind what she's trying to do?
don't know. Do you want me to have a look at that? And she kind of walks up to the lady.
She's standing there, just still pointing to the building, being very quiet. Myra just watches the whole thing and actually walks to the building.
Well, guess we're walking to the building.
Right,
If you wanted to investigate the zombie more, you can feel free to.
wait, who's zombie?
It's a zombie?
Oh shit! Sorry, I let slip. Sorry.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Just pretend your characters don't know that for now.
Sure.
Sorry,
what?
that was my bad. I did let that slip.
It's okay.
I've worked 5 days straight before today, so my brain was like.
I mean, yeah, Clover follows, but she's kind of like, I can have a look at you later.
Shakes her head, and as she walks, a foot hits the curve. As she falls forward a little bit, the hood comes back. Yep. She is pretty undead.
Oh.
Just puts her hood back up quickly and covers her face.
You're a sentient zombie. Interesting.
Eyes again. It just walks in with you.
Okay. I like how everyone else is just having a conversation outside. So
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, do you go
Well-
in the building with Mira and the zombie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who goes?
Paris goes.
Mm-hmm. You go all in. Does everyone else follow?
Do we know what they're doing?
You do
I
see
think I'm too far away to get.
Maxwell goes past. It's like, I think we might be getting a lead. Goes up to you two.
Have fun with that.
I'll follow Maxwell.
Yep. As you go in the building, you go in. Obviously, there's no door. Like half of it's just crumpled. They're down, and she looks. The lady looks around, almost nostalgic, but sadness in her eyes. What do you want to do?
Is this where you're from?
Yes.
Hmm.
This is where I come from. It's where he came from.
Who is he?
You understand. In time.
Are we talking about Jack?
She stays silent. We lived under a cruel owner. He was a child, but with no father. And then kind of walks towards where the stairs are half burnt down. What do you do?
Clover follows.
Does
I'll
everyone
look up the
else?
stairs. Yeah, I'll look up the stairs.
It takes a little bit of careful walking because you can see like parts of it is crumpling.
Mm-hmm.
And you go up the stairs. So much abuse we both went through, especially myself. He hated seeing that. Walks across the halls. Like, be careful to dodge any holes that floors are made due to the rotting floor. What do you all do?
I guess I'll
Clover
continue
follows.
to.
Like, she talks. Does she talk about it as in, like, she was just there at the same time? Or is it, like, implied that
It was like a
she
past
was his
thing.
mom?
Make an insight check.
$16.
It's even though it's hard to read due to what it is, it's remembering a very sad memory.
Yeah.
That's all you get from so far.
Okay. Okay.
So the person you're talking about, was it Jack?
She stays silent again. Her head turns. You only see the bottom of the face. Lips quiver a little. And just walks on towards...
Alright, I'll follow.
Continues to follow.
Yeah. It's almost like she's getting you to follow her.
Alright, yeah, I'll follow her.
You follow her to... Even though on the other side you could see, like, it's fallen down. She just looks at the door. Reaches for the handle. The hand is shaking. Like, almost she doesn't want to open it.
I'll open the
Let
door.
me switch over to the others.
Sorry? You open the door.
I open the door. Also, Alexander's about to shoot Scarlet, but
Yeah,
continue.
should we maybe do like a scene switch? Like what?
Yeah, we're gonna go over to you guys in a sec. You open the door, and we'll switch over to the. Well, I'll say Maxwell's with you guys. We'll jump over with Alex, Scarlett, and Drunkass. What are you all doing?
You're just talking.
You're pointing a gun at Scarlett.
We're just talking.
Scarlett's just going to be looking at him like, yeah, sure, okay. Go on then.
I was just sitting back watching.
Yeah.
Fuck's
Fuck
given
it.
set at 0.
Come on,
Come at me,
guys!
bro.
Jesus Christ!
Come on, child, give me a fucking reason. I was being nice to you.
Like, if they're gonna start stuff, I'm gonna stop it. But
I
It
wasn't
was-
starting stuff, you little shit. I was asking you what the fucking device was.
No, I'm not doing it seriously because she said how because basically we was talking and then what did you say? Oh, you said because because I took the picture when she came out the portal, she thought I was attacking.
I came out. I come out of a
I
door.
was attacking.
Portal,
So as a
blind
joke,
all of a sudden, fucking kid coming at me. Last one tried to blow me the fuck up. I'm gonna punch.
yeah. So because she said that as a joke, I've taken my gun out and I pointed at her and I said, if I was going to attack you, you would know about it. And I was laughing as I said it as well. So it was all a joke.
All right, got you.
Well, I'm just gonna look at him like, yeah, okay, cool.
Oh God.
That's cute.
And then yeah, I'll just put it away and I'll just continue to laugh. It was all a joke, guys.
But again,
Just Frank.
That's nice. Look, you guys were going on a little adventure, having all these lovely conversations.
And
I
then-
wanted to get to know the chap.
That's fair. I just felt bad for us. Like,
Yeah. You can join if you wish, but you can stay
okay.
around.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You're the more interesting ones, okay?
what? That's not true.
Just like,
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of tension going on there. So I'm listening, you know, I'm enjoying listening while at the same time giving abuse to ABC. By giving abuse, I mean being nice and probably confusing the fuck out of him since the last time I punched him. Starting to think Scarlett has a double personality, to be honest.
blood for the blood god punches.
So punches Alex. So now that I'm feeling nicer, what the fuck was that thing? But yeah, no, I'm just curious as to why you keep playing with the
Whatever it is.
yeah. As you might have noticed, I don't get told anything. Like
No.
why my best friend kind of maybe, I mean, we died for each other, so whatever, is now a smoking fucking weirdo.
I mean, Clover will get to that eventually, but
Yeah.
But yeah. I mean, you guys, yeah. But this is what I mean. Like, I come into places and I'm just there, like, yeah, no, I'm
Yeah.
here.
No, it's
No fucking clue what's going on, but yeah, I'm here.
Kairos was trying to hide it a lot. It's like he just opened up, so it's like, oh.
Again, you're talking about things that I wouldn't know about.
No,
All I'm
you
saying
wouldn't.
is what
That's
I
the
know,
same. Yeah, I know.
which
That's
is
what you
fine. And I'm trying to befriend the little chap shit
know. With the phone.
with the device that I'm wondering why he came over. Because as far as I'm concerned, that thing was to attack me, which is why I punched him.
It's a tome. It's a spellcasting focus. I'm joking.
Yeah, I don't know. I just thought that, you know, you come out, bright white light, walk
Yeah.
into somewhere, all of a sudden, kid fucking running at you. You're like, the fuck is that? Smack.
Yeah.
I think it's a natural
Yes,
reaction.
I do that on a daily basis when a
I need
kid
to
runs
do that
at
the
me.
next time a kid comes running at me.
So,
On the
I mean,
premise of
yeah,
wanting
okay.
a hug, I fucking kick the kid.
so
What, how many times are you walking through fucking blinding white light doors?
I've got a feeling that was probably karma for Blitz scaring that poor little child in episode 1. So it's come full circle.
Why, is he a mini blitz?
Where
Just,
he's going, I think so.
yeah. So,
Oh, he
Alex,
needs to-
do you respond to Scarlett's question of the device?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, a mini
Can I
Blitz.
grab him? Can I grab him by the scruff of the neck before he moves?
You could try. do you, this is going to be a grapple. So you're
It's not aggressive. I just kind of
No.
like it. Just please.
you're just kind of
I'm
tugging in the
trying to be
collar.
nice. Yeah.
Like, could you please tell me? I'm actually curious.
Yeah. I'm not being a dick here. I mean, I could be if you fucking.
Alex?
So what? Are you not gonna make a roll for that?
No, she's just tugging you in the collar. Like, actually, I'm trying to talk to you here. Sort of
Yeah,
thing.
it's like I am actually trying to be nice to you. So would you mind? Like just
Fine.
basic politeness, please.
So I take out the phone and I show it to her. So this is called a mobile phone. It's used for mainly calling people and messaging them, but you can do other things on it, like go on the internet and take pictures and take videos, that kind of stuff. And then I put it back in my pocket.
I want to see the pictures.
Do you show the pictures you recently took?
So I say fine, and then I sit back down right next to her.
I'll sit
Then I
next to
take out my phone and I just scroll through all the pictures.
So you got the punch shot picture between Scarlett and Alex. Then you got the actually really good selfie of like the carnage that happened in that battle with Kairos and Max in it. And in the background,
these are a lot more interesting than the pictures people normally take. A lot more.
yeah, it's very dynamic, that one.
Yeah, I'll just be cool. I was just curious.
Yeah,
And there's also some pictures of Blitz.
Yeah.
And then there's a picture of me, my mum, and my sister. And then when I get to that picture, I kind of come up and then put the phone back in my pocket.
no.
I'm just gonna pat him gently on the shoulder and leave him to it. I'm not gonna push him too far.
Nah, fair enough. Drunk ass?
I'll be nice to him, but I'm not gonna do this person.
Obviously, I've just been keeping back a bit, making sure they're not gonna go to blows.
It's like the rap
What are
says,
you
like,
gonna do, Moncass? What are you gonna do?
it's like the Raptors out of Jurassic Park. It's like, whoa. Like, try not to fight each other. Anyways, back to the intense scene.
No. Back to the interesting people.
That's
I
a
feel
good bit.
sad every time you say that.
Yeah, Julie's gonna take that to fucking heart.
You got
Well, she should. She's a very interesting, fun person.
It's the 40th Clovers
Who
for a
are
reason.
you?
Oh no, I'm just actually I don't think I can say that on your channel. But I'm gonna see you next Tuesday.
yeah. Fuck. Skipping along.
Rushing past that.
Just brushing past that. Yeah, well, I have to admit, so you open the door and you see beams, and then you see at the back where it looks to be maybe like a crumpled down version of bed and a few boards just about keeping it up. She points to the area near the bed. That's where I died. That was where I was reborn.
Can
That's-
I ask,
Yep.
do you know how?
She looks down. My master. A boy cried. And in desperation, I was reborn. And the master died. By little Jack's hand. My Jack died that day.
Can I ask you?
Hmm.
When you say your Jack,
She looks at you.
were
Expectantly.
you like his mother?
You minute go past. She slowly nods. He was a
I'm
good
sorry.
boy. He brought me back because he didn't know what else to do. That's when his power manifested.
He's a necromancer. Is that what you're trying to say?
She nods. He's broken.
No shit.
Wait. The bodies of the woman usually disappear, right?
He reborns them, as he calls it. Tries to give them a new life.
I love how Clover immediately catches on, like, wait
Yeah.
a minute.
Hold on a minute here.
So he kills his victims and then raises them from the dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah. Feeds them the brains of their abusers, as he thinks of them.
Here's a question for you. Do you want him to die?
I want him to get help.
That's not what I'm asking.
If you can't bring him in, then yes. I just want him to get the help he needs. I'm so tired. And I need him to move on. Looks at you.
Let me be perfectly clear. That monster will not get the help he deserves. He will die. The rest of his bodies that he's claimed.
She looks
I'll look
sad
out
when
the
you
door.
said that, yeah. And then looks at you. Clover. I know he's a monster. Shakes her hands. And I can't be here for long. But please just bring him in.
I'll try my best. I mean, he'll probably fade this either way.
Just nods. I tried to stop him. He thinks he's helping, but he's not. She looks at you. You will find him at the Royal Theatre. You will get some of your answers there. As she just starts walking down the stairs, walking back to where she came from.
Kairos will be waiting at the bottom of the stairs.
Ask you one more question.
She turns. Yes?
Are you... Are you upset about being like this?
I am. But I cannot die until he's locked away and get the help he needs. But I can't do it.
Alright. We'll do our best.
Thank you.
DM, can I ask you?
Yes.
This whole situation with the souls thing, what
Yeah.
happens if you were to take the soul from a zombie?
Depending in your state of mind, you could end up devouring the soul.
Okay. I'll wait for Clover to leave and then I'll talk to the mother.
What do you do, Clover? Do you follow zombie or leave?
Well, I mean... Clover probably would wait for Kairos to leave.
Oh, standoff.
Give me 2 minutes.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing that concerns you. leave.
Maxwell kind of follows suit and looks at you guys. You're not going to do anything stupid, are you?
I'll let you know.
Just nods.
I'm not leaving.
All right.
He walks out and actually walks towards. Feel like he needs to fill in everyone else with what they discovered. What are you going to do, Clover? You going to stay or leave?
Clover stays and just looks at Kairos.
The zombie kind of walks past you two. Look like she's about to make her leave.
What's your name?
Juliana.
You don't wish to be here anymore, Julian. And I sit on the stairs. Do you wish to be free?
Not until I see this to the end. My responsibility.
Oh,
I brought this person to this world.
uh-huh.
This is my guilt to carry.
Do you know what they do to zombies here, Juliana?
I took a risk meeting with you. I know
Your son took a risk by existing. He will die.
I know. But please let me see this through. He's deaf or not.
Clover
Just
has a very bad feeling and just kind of stands in front of her.
let me do a mother's duty.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get him put away.
Really?
At least make
You're
an
an
insight check.
Lovely. An insight check, right?
Yep.
You truly trying to stop your son? You could have stopped him ages ago. You're his mother.
She looks up at you. I've only became recently sentient.
So who's to say that you will still be sentient when we kill him?
Let me
can't
give you
take-
some advice.
Hmm.
My son does not let the zombies do his dirty work. He tries to make him live a better life where he puts them. He never will risk them.
You see the smoke start to billow out of Kairos. You see now the women that he killed, you know, the men and women that he killed, they didn't do anything wrong.
I know.
So you're telling me to bring him in?
Let him face justice.
Absolutely
Never
not.
stop this.
That's why I want you to bring him in.
So he gets out and does it again.
Do you know what the sentence is on murder?
No, not really. I don't really care.
Death by hanging.
Don't need to hang him if I shoot him. Your son has done vile things to people.
Yes.
He will pay,
Kairos.
whether you are here or not.
Can I cast blindness on Kairos?
Yes, you can. Kairos, make a DC check.
Can't say.
I can't
Can't
save.
save. Yep.
Alright. Ugh. It's 12.
You are now blinded as Clover basically shoves this lady out the door.
She walks. You see the zombie just walk and just nods to Clover for thank you. And walks out the door.
Get away from here as fast as possible.
I will. And you just see her just walking. Because she can't run.
Yeah.
But she goes into the opposite directions of the Clovers, and you see her slowly disappearing round the corner. Right, I'm going to ask a very serious question to Storm. Do you consider this as a betrayal from Clover?
That is a very interesting question.
This could depend if the saving throw could come up.
No.
Okay. I'll leave it at that for now. It's got to
He's still sat in the house. So if I said yes, I'd have to do the saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Ooh. Just out of curiosity, I don't want to know what happens actually. Fuck.
No.
Kairos will sit there though.
The blindness. How long does it last, Clover?
It lasts for a minute. But
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably gonna take a while until she's like safely away, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kairos doesn't come out the house, he's still
Once
sat in
she's
the house.
away, Clover will drop it and just.
Kairos
look at
doesn't-
Kairos with
Kairos
just,
doesn't left. Kairos
just
doesn't
a
left the house, by
pointed
the way.
look
Yeah.
and just
That's
goes out of the house. And
Yep.
goes towards Max.
Yeah.
Million.
Yeah, Max is starting to talk, and you see his fist actually clenching as he explains to everyone. We know Jack's origins. It's messed up. He kind of clenches his fist. You can see he's
I'm
actually...
shocked. I'm gassed. I'm very not surprised. Who's Jack?
The Ripper.
The Ripper. We
Oh,
think we
that
know his
dude.
backstory, yes.
I'm sorry. I went missing for a bit, so I had no idea.
To explain, a serial killer has been going around killing prostitutes.
I remember that bit. So it's the same person.
Yes. This was where we can say the Ripper was born. Looks like Mira's intuition was correct.
Wasn't she with us?
Yeah. She was watching this all unfold and she's writing notes down.
Oh.
It doesn't look like it's for story reasons. It's actually she wants to get to the bottom of all this as well.
Yeah.
So...
Now I'm just going to look at her and then look at Max and go, is it a mini you?
Sorry, we'll say that again?
I'm going to look at Max, look at the other person who I've
Yep.
just realised exists and gone, is that a mini you?
No, this is Mira Van Helsing's daughter. You see like the red eyes, the pale skin. You can basically tell she's a vampire. And she kind of waves at you.
Way back. What's up?
Alright, sorry, I'm just writing notes down. Sorry I was quiet, I was just trying to pay attention to this. Well,
Oh
What
no,
we
that's
just
cool.
learned.
It's just you take notes, he takes notes. I
yeah,
thought
well,
maybe you were from the same division or something, of where you're intelligent or something.
no, let's just say I'm a reporter. I just want to get to the truth of this matter. And the Marcus K matter. You can have a look at my notes if you want.
Sure.
She passes you the notes. it's like she's almost after a second opinion. So she's written down basically how the whole conversation went down. The fact that obviously this was the zombie's probably Jack's mother, even though she didn't explicitly say. And it looks like she's gathered from what she's been told and looking at the scene that Jack's mother was killed there. Jack rose the mother's body as a zombie and then killed the pimp essentially out of rage of what happened to his mother. So it looks like there is a pattern to his killings, at least.
I mean, it would explain a lot from what's being said.
Mm.
Were they there for the bit with Kairos and everything, or had they left at that point?
What you've left at that point?
No, they left. They left at some point. So I'm wondering if they left before or after the kind of like the stare down shit that was going on.
We kind of left them to it. It looks like they needed to air some shit out, so we left them to it.
I mean, it's Kairos most likely.
Mm. Clover.
And Clover is most definitely the mother of the group.
Yeah. Looks at
Clover
Clover.
is probably the youngest of the group.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you're the one that
Until
backhands us into
Jack
murder.
showed up, but you know.
But this new information is disturbing to say the least. Apparently we might find him at the Royal Theatre. I don't know what
Why
he
the
means.
Royal Theatre?
That's why I want to know. It's not abandoned. It's still in use.
Well, I suppose there'd be a lot of prostitutes around there.
I don't know. I think there's enough.
Sounds fancy.
I mean, it's a theatre. What do people do when they've been drinking, especially males? They go and look for a little bit of a hookup afterwards.
Just thinks about it. It's like, I think there's more to it than just that.
Oh, probably. He's the Phantom of the Opera too.
I was going to say
I
What?
think we should have a look.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm back, by the way.
What? Yeah, sorry. Do you want to collaborate with me? Oh, Kai's looking at the bodies. Okay.
I was just about to say, I thought you were blind.
No, Kai dropped it.
Just there, like, just thought he was just there, like, just groping around, going, yeah.
For
no,
1
this-
minute.
this is body.
Yeah.
These are the eyeballs.
She extended it like for an extra minute so the woman could get the fuck away.
Yeah.
All you had to do was find something shiny. Kairos had gone looking for that instead, and then come for vengeance.
I could literally only do it for a minute, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I left it for a full minute just so
Uh.
she could get away.
Yeah.
That's fair, that's fair.
Clover, I've just given them the gist of the situation. Is there anything you want to elaborate before we make our next move? Or decide on it?
It's
Uh,
Kairos
Well,
still
Surf Mage is
waiting,
just sitting there happily belligerent of what's going
well,
on.
we're just kind of like, I'm just going to assume that Max is taller than her.
Yeah.
She kind of like goes like on her tiptoes, like kind of like tries to whisper to Max, just
Hmm.
I had to keep Kairos from killing her.
Feeling that might have happened. Thank you. You might have saved him. For doing
I
something
don't
he
know,
regrets.
I might have doomed him.
No. Looks at you. Trust me when I say this from experience. You probably saved him from a much worse fate.
Worse than losing his soul.
Can we hear this?
They're whispering. You can make a perception check.
Make a perception check.
Yeah, let's see.
No, I've got to find out.
Yeah. Oh!
Drunkard hears everything.
I mean,
It's
drunk
probably-
card, translate.
Probably has like priesty senses, like, did you just say soul?
I'm just listening in to see if I have to.
Yeah.
Is it-
Oh, okay. Oi! What's going on? Drunk ass, I'll buy you alcohol if you tell me. what's going
I
on.
will. I'll talk to him.
You just see just Kairos just poking the bodies.
Yeah.
Maxwell goes to Kairos. Is everything okay?
You know, Maxwell. You know the definition of insanity?
He sighs and looks at you, understandably.
It's when you try and do the same thing over and over again. I just still don't understand.
He looks at you, and he looks at everyone. Just come with me for a second.
Oh,
No, it's good. I'm going to find chocolate. See ya.
You go back to Gizmo shop. Elemental follows you, thinking he's like, oh yeah, more sweet.
I love how you know
That's
right?
fine.
You
That's
in
fine,
this
I'll get more
conversation
six.
that Clover sat down next to you. Is like, I gotta at least let the others know that something's up, and you're just like, nah, chocolate.
No,
You
I'm
can
just
follow.
like, no, I'm gonna go. I'm going. No, it's too late. I gave you a fucking chance. Bye.
I'm sure everyone's following Scarlet to the sweetie shop right now.
No, I'm only treating
The Earth Elemental.
the elemental and the chav.
Okay. So you three are going to the sweetie shop.
Yeah, everyone else is keeping secrets from me. I mean, I know I kept my secret, but I had reason to.
Yeah.
I mean, Clover literally is trying to tell you about it, but okay.
I mean, you've gone along after us.
You
that's
can
fine.
follow.
I mean, I tried even bribing fucking drunk ass for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Maxwell looks at you. And he's kind of nervous about what he's about to tell you.
I'm just, who's he talking to?
Me.
Kairos.
Okay,
You-
because you're saying you, and I'm like, they're going, wait, which
You.
No. You, Kairos.
I have a name.
Kairos. Sorry, brain.
Yep. Nope. It's okay.
When I said I know what it's like to lose a loved one, and I know what it's like to put your own family member down out of necessity. He looks at you like he's about to actually say something very difficult.
Spit it out, Max.
When I was in Africa, we were fighting a war against the warriors of that nation. They got desperate. They made a zombie attack. Everyone but me was killed. My sister among them. By turning themselves and everyone else around them into zombies. She put me in a basket to save me. And I had to put every one of them down. Including my own sister.
That wasn't easy, I assume.
No. It put me down a very dark path. Similar to yours.
Let me be very clear to you, Max, whatever the fuck your name is. Let me be very clear to you, Max. If I needed one more soul to live, would you sacrifice?
He thinks about it. When I was there, I would have. To stop what happened before happened again. Then I
See.
found... Sorry, go on.
No, you see.
But I found my real partner, the Joan of Arc. She saved me from that dark place. And I would have done
Religious,
something...
are you?
No, not religious. Her spirit came to me when I was about to do something very stupid. Wipe out another clan of the warriors of that country just because of revenge. She saved me from that. And gave me a purpose too. And I know it sounds hard, but to forgive yourself, to forgive everything around you, and do the right thing. It's not hard, it's not easy. But I hope if me telling you this, I hope I can help you in that way.
So, what I'm getting from you, Max, is that I should forgive and forget what he did.
Not
So
forget,
I'm hearing.
not forget, but I don't want to forgive him either. But at least we know why he does what he does, and we can use that to bring him to justice the right way.
Tell me, have you seen your justice system succeed?
It's like any world. They can both fail and succeed. But as long as we do the right thing, we can save ourselves from a much darker fate. Look at Jack. He
Turned
lost
his mum
himself
into a zombie.
and then killed the one that
women
killed.
And them. Yeah.
Yeah,
And resurrected them.
out of
That
a
is
twisted.
man. Yeah, that is a man who needs to be alive.
No, but he's a man that needs to be saved from himself. He's doing it out of vengeance, like you.
Tell me, Max.
Hmm.
Do you think these bodies still have souls in them?
Well,
Percy's
apart
getting
from the
quite-
one divide.
Well, Percy's getting quite hungry.
I know.
And he started to get really annoyed, and it's actually, but it starts towards Max. He's starting to get a little bit angry because he just lost something. And I'm going to be honest, I need souls. Max,
Did you have one in that battle? Yeah, it's better because he did actually see that soul getting absorbed.
you know when you have an appetizer?
And you want more.
Yes, exactly, Max.
I
Exactly.
understand that feeling, but all of
Wonderful,
it leads down to a very dark path.
Max. I need more.
We've got a
'Cause
month.
Let me be clear. If I don't get these souls, I lose myself and nobody is safe.
And Max leans towards you. Then let's try and find a way around this before it gets to that point.
Then tell me,
We are
why
brothers
is
in
it
arms.
that none of these fuckwits have souls? I got one.
Because the rest of them got reincarnated. You have to be the one that kills them by the looks of it. The one that uses that dark ability.
Yeah.
We've got a month. Let's figure this out.
You know, a month flies by when you're just having fun.
Just nods. Just trust in your friends and not in that thing.
Max. Clover blinded me to stop me from killing the woman raised monster.
Mother in despair.
Let me be honest with you, Max. I don't see it that way. So
That's-
if I get stopped again, I'm out. Do you understand?
Let's hope it never comes to that. And he just walks to worryingly.
I know you can hear me. Is this how you feel all the time? Anger, frustration.
Yes. That is what's kept me alive. Or at least on the realm.
No, what it's done, my dear Percy, is pissed me off. Because you didn't tell me the fine print.
You didn't read the contract. I gave you a chance. You signed.
You gave me an ultimatum. I get power. I kill the people that are responsible. That's it.
And I get
You
to
didn't
eat.
tell me. You didn't tell me I needed to kill for souls, and if I don't, then I lose mine.
That's what happens when you bargain with a demon.
Oh, shut up. To be honest, the only reason you even came to me must be because you must be losing something. Otherwise, you would never have come to a mortal to seek them out. So let me tell you now, Percy, I am in control. I will get the souls, and you will leave me the fuck alone while I do so. I'll use your power to my own when I see fit. I will not be betrayed by Clover again, because I needed the soul. And you will not take my body when I am still alive.
You'll see things my way eventually. You already have. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Oh.
Sorry.
Are you though? Are
No,
you?
it's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I got the jelly beans. I got.
Yeah, I've
got
seen
the
you roleplay.
bars. Yeah.
So how much did you spend on sweets?
I mean, if it was me, it'd probably be the entire fucking lot of whatever I've got.
Bro, I buy this shop.
Yeah. Just toss them a coin. The shop's mine now. Awesome. Keep it stocked. I will be back.
I would say, what would be a good amount for the whole shop's worth of sweets?
Why, do I have a bag of holding to put it all into?
I don't think you do, but you could get a load of bag of sweets and put them somewhere.
Just put the fucking entire building into the bag.
But anyways,
Can't be done, by the way.
Get myself a bag of holding. Got it.
okay.
Shouldn't be too difficult to find.
So I want to thank
souls.
you guys for a very intense and comical session at the same time. Don't know how you pulled it off, but you did.
Well, because we've got Mr. Edgelord over there, and at the same time, you've got us cheeky shits on the other one going, right, we're just going to roleplay some random shit
Yeah.
while we're waiting. That's how we do it.
Sadly, I did.
feel so bad, but I was just like,
Yeah. We will get to you guys next week, but I think it's
No, we won't.
Oh,
Week after.
week
Yeah.
after.
Week after.
It's
Sorry,
bi-weekly.
it's a bi-weekly game now. Yay!
No, unless you really miss us that much, Vamp. I mean,
Wow.
you just have to say.
No, it's the week
I'm
after
quite
next.
happy to hop on and get at you.
God. But thank you all for coming to play. I had a blast with you guys today, and in fact, all of you came back, and we had Mr. Selfie come back.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is awesome. So thank you for playing, guys, and thank you all for watching. We are going to be raiding Mr. Buttery Smooth now. So we'll see you later from myself and everyone else. Got any last minute announcements?
Yes,
know?
I'm here to annoy you. Don't miss me.
All right then.
No, what did Clover want to say? Clover was about to say something.
Cover.
oh, I said no.
Oh, okay, I thought you were going to say something, and then, like, because
She
it's halfway
said
through what I said,
something.
I'm like, oh no, I
Oh,
interrupted, I'm sorry.
She said something. No.
What I said was, no.
What I said was nope.
But Clover, you
What?
and I were going to have to sort something out.
All right.
Wait, we do?
Multiplayer Sims.
Oh my god, we do.
We do.
All right. I've got a
I
rate
thought,
now.
I thought that
So
wasn't happening at this point anymore, to be honest. But
No,
hell
it is.
yeah.
It is, and I found the mods and everything now, so we can actually get on with that.
Oh,
Awesome.
God.
Hell yeah.
right, guys. I'm
Sorry, we're
gonna
only gonna
raid.
make you guys
So
need to sleep, but it's fine. Shh, shh, shh.
see you all later. Bye.
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 Bye.